Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to Green Ring Gaming. Tonight we have a really exciting story going on here. We're kind of in the middle of a big combat last session when we broke. My name is Luke, and I will be your GM tonight, and generally speaking, going forward. Today we'll be playing in Archaios, our homebrew 5th edition D&D campaign. World filled with political intrigue and lots of magic, of course. So today we're going to do something just a little bit different. We're going to start here on my left, and everybody's going to introduce themselves and their introduce their character briefly.
I'm Michael. My character is Remy. He is a half-elf, part druid, part cleric.
Doc.
My name is Brighton, and I am Doc88. He's a warforged who was built by them dwarves.
My name's David. I'm a undead skeleton, and he's a druid. Oh, my character's name is Otian.
There you go.
My name's Sean, and my character's name is Vonyanith Boris, Paladin of Spina. He is the Minotaur in the middle, preparing for death.
As we should.
I'm Lex. I play Hazel, a halfling wizard.
And unfortunately tonight, Jeremy, who plays Vice, our shifter warlock, isn't able to make it tonight. He has family stuff going on. But we should have him back next week. And Jake, who plays Colcrill, the Kobold Ranger, should be here in about 45 minutes. He's just got work stuff going on tonight, but he will be here. So just for announcements really quick, go check out our YouTube channel to catch updates on episodes coming out. Unfortunately, there was an issue with our last episode, so it's gone to the ether, unfortunately, and won't be going up on YouTube. But this one will. Follow us on Twitch, Twitter, and Facebook. And that's everything as far as announcements go. So, previously on Sojourners, Colcrill, the Kobold Ranger, embarked on a scouting mission to confirm the location of the mercenaries' war camp at the foot of Ironfoot Mine. Anyway. Without issue, he stealthily made it to the camp, but unable to make out details at night, he decided he needed to slip inside the camp to find out more. Unfortunately, there was one particularly wary sentry that managed to catch him as he was slipping over the wall. Just as it seemed that Colcrill was destined for capture, however, he revealed his previously hidden silver tongue and an abundance of natural 20s, and declared himself a subcontractor brought in by Stryker to assist in the mercenary effort, and demanded to be taken to the goblin platoon leader, infamously known as the Git. Unsure how to proceed, the sentries complied and brought the kobold to the Git, a plain-looking but sinister goblin. Continuing a significant string of luck, Cole convinced the Git that he was the last survivor of Stryker's team, who had fallen prey to a halfling ambush. The Git, intrigued at the notion of one of the old guard of the 5th Reaver, the mercenary unit that the goblins are a part of, being taken down so easily, he decided to ask Cole to guide him back to where it occurred. Agreeing readily, Cole led the Git and his platoon most of the way back to Tavira, the local halfling town, before he called up a cloud of fog and made a run for it. But not before the Git managed to slam 2 bolts of eldritch energy into him, almost felling him on the spot. Rushing back to Tavira, Colcrill filled in the group on what he had discovered and the possibility of a rift between the old guard and the Git in the goblin camp. Rising in the morning, the group conferred with the sheriff about a plan for the party to sneak ahead and strike critical objectives like the focusing stone used to power the weather ritual the goblins are using, the captured druid or the kidnapped children, while the sheriff brought in a large group of Vale militia to break in through the southern gate and hold the mercs. Overhead, the storm grew darker as our sojourners embarked. After a lengthy trek, interspersed with dodging Ward Rider patrols, including some laggy special effects to distract them, our sojourners found themselves outside the mercenary camp and found it in turmoil.
As long as it works.
Fair enough. The rift between the old guard and the Git seeming to have exploded after a reported contractor for Stryker attempted to trick the Git and lead him into an ambush. Seeing the chaos as an opportunity, the group split into 2 teams. Team 1 would make an attack at range against the captain of the mercs and use an illusion to frame Stryker in the process, distracting and widening the rift, while Team 2 made a rush for the summit and the ritual site of the peak. Team 1 took their position and their shot, all of their shots going wide, but drawing eyes to the illusion of Stryker standing tall on the ridge above the camp. The Git, seeing an opportunity, used this assault as an excuse to launch an open attack and seize control, drives the camp into total chaos at this point. Meanwhile, Team 2 began their rush for the site on the peak. Just as the early stages of the plan unfolded, the growing storm finally unleashed its fury. Rain and hail beat down onto the swirling hurricane that is confined by the weather control of the Harvest Circle's other druids. Team 2 finally arrives at the peak where the eye of the storm shelters them from the rain and hail. They see the focusing stone and an elemental bound to fuel the storm, and just as they rush in to claim the stone, 2 Reaver shamans emerge from the stone pillars around the ritual, and goblins erupt from nearby hiding places. The fight is on. So, we're jumping pretty much right into it. At this point, Team 2 has been engaged for a minute here. Team 1 just barely managed to make it to the summit. At some point. Well, potentially. What are you here for?
I forgot my healing spirit is up.
I'll just use it up. Don't scatter my dice all over the place.
Jerk. Don't test
That's
me
right.
with a good time.
We do need those. More backflips.
We dismount.
Someone in chat was like,
well-
Vanya, do a backflip.
Okay, so starting with Remy.
Right here.
In behind.
Okay.
Where am I, by the way? I'm over there. Okay. Never mind.
Thank you.
Step.
Oh, wait, sorry, I need to back up. One thing that I forgot to explain. My bad.
Man, I gotta... My situational awareness right now. I'm trying to remember where everyone was.
We're all gonna die. That's really what's going on.
That
Speak for
goblin-
yourself.
Okay, my bad.
You're already
Really
with
dead.
that
Yeah,
attitude.
guys. The storm whirls in all directions. Lightning strikes flash in the distance as the heavens directs its fury at mountain peaks and trees that dare to stand taller than their brethren. Even as it whirls around you, the heart of the storm stands before you, manifested in fury that mortals would dare compel its presence. A vaguely humanoid form standing 9 feet tall, but fully enwrapped in roiling clouds and fog that billows out from it as it rushes forward. Through the details of its shape, though the details of its shape are mostly obscured by the storm that enwraps it, one detail remains clear as a summer's day: its eyes. Like a paired lightning strike, frozen in a moment, the 2 pinpricks of light flash with rage at everything around it, not distinguishing between those that freed it and those that bound it, for the storm spares no one. Despite the majesty of its form, the eye cannot help but be drawn to the hollow log, recently smashed from its resting place by a huge skeletal wolf, that smashes down the hill, shrieking voices ringing from within. The log slams into the flatter path and bounces up over the ridge, and just as it commences its disintegrating plummet down the mountainside, you see the battered form of one of the Reaver shamans roll out of the end of the log and screech to a halt, barely catching her balance before she would go tumbling over the edge. After a moment of everyone pausing in shock to watch the unstoppable plunge of the log and the goblin hidden within, everyone seems to snap to their senses, and you see the shaman on the path breathe out a quick prayer before she ripples into 4 instead of 1. All at once, the fight is back on. And I actually need you to remove that shaman. Yes, thank you. She is currently not there. Okay, now we're going to start.
Okay. Step 1. I'm just gonna reach my hand over and wave it through the spirit.
Okay.
That'll be its second use.
Okay.
Okay. I get 8 hit points.
Wait, what's your wisdom on?
4.
You get more than that because you're also a life cleric, remember? +2/+2. You get 12.
No, I don't get any. My wisdom modifier only applies to how many times it can
Oh,
heal.
you're right. Misremembered. My bad.
So yeah, I do that.
Just a coincidence, they're the same.
I'm going to use my boon of the Senora and throw up heroism.
Okay. Is that a bonus action?
No, it is an action.
Okay.
If I can find it. So I'm going to use that. And then I'm going to hit myself with 1 use of Balm of Summer Court.
Okay. Feeling the burn?
I'm feeling the burn a
I
little
would suggest
bit.
you probably do that the other way around because the Balm of Summer Court's 10 HP. Well, no, it would be whichever's
stacks.
higher. So no, it doesn't.
Doesn't stack? Oh, crap.
The only 10 HP that stacks is Aid and any other 10 HP. And technically speaking, Aid isn't 10 HP, but you get the idea.
Dang. Okay. Well,
You're just down 1 temp HP. It's not a big deal.
yeah. Where are you? 3d6. Yeah! Llama!
This man's dice are the hardest to read. They're like llama dice, which for the record is adorable, but also very hard to read.
They're sick is what they are.
Sickeningly hard to read.
Okay, so
Sickeningly adorable.
So you've used
all I have is
actions.
movement.
Yep.
And I'm assuming that I am in range of the elemental.
You are.
That's unfortunate.
Actually, right now, it still does not have a reaction, though, because it just got hit by Mind Whip from our guest Spencer playing Iggy, the Dragonborn Sorcerer. So it still does not have a reaction.
Okay. I get a free item interaction.
Yes.
I am going to grab the orb
Okay.
off of the pedestal,
Okay.
and then I'm going to book it into that tree and take as much cover as I can.
Okay. Go for it.
That's
Zotan.
1,
Your turn.
2, 3, 4,
My
5,
turn?
6.
Alright. What kind of terrain is that right there?
The little circle next to you?
Not the circle, the between me and that goblin shaman.
Okay, so that's a fairly steep hill. It is traversable, but going down, I would consider it difficult terrain. Unless you want to jump it.
Is there any benefit I can get for like an attack if I jump at that guy?
If you manage to pull off a successful enough athletics or acrobatics, I'll give you advantage on the attack.
Okay. I'm going after him.
Okay.
So
Just to warn you, though, if you roll a natural 1, you're rolling past him down the past her down the hill.
fair enough.
Okay. Give me the roll.
Is this a wolf pounce?
Yes. I need to pull up my. I'm gonna go with athletics because that would be better as a wolf.
Especially a wolf that currently is benefiting from Potion of Hill Giant Strength.
That's right.
Yeah, you should remember your buffs.
Forgot about that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, it's not a 1. So that puts me at a 21, so I have +5.
Well, I thought you meant a roll of a 21. I was like,
No,
what are you
no,
worried about?
no.
Yeah, that's +5.
So that's a 9.
9? Okay, so you're not going to get advantages. You barely managed to recover coming down and take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh man, he done been bludgeoned.
Uh,
Was he attacked or he just took damage?
he fumbled
There's a
his
setting
jump.
on there. I forgot.
Okay.
What it is.
Is it plugged?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it is. There's just a setting on the bottom there. I need to just switch it over to. So can you just lift it up really quick? Like.
Technical difficulties.
Technical,
Alright.
technical difficulties.
It
Can I
took
see it
jump.
really quick? Actually.
It took a full.
No, fetch.
Sorry. Technical difficulties, everyone. All right.
Oh man, it's even getting more technically difficult.
Come on, turn. There we go. Okay.
Critical.
As you can tell, we're professionals around here.
Should be good. We're good.
Woo! People in the chat, can you hear us clearly?
Yes. I hope everyone can hear us clearly. I was supposed to set it to omnidirectional, so hopefully everyone can hear us.
Okay, hopefully that's better. Anyway,
Alright, so Sean, can you move me down by that shaman?
he's the big white
I'm
wolf.
the wolf. No, the wolf.
Okay, which one? This guy?
Yeah.
Hippity hoppity hoop.
That's a hill. He needs to be on the path
Yeah.
next to it.
Do?
There you go.
And then I'm going to attack. No advantage, so.
Yes.
But I'll take it because it's net 20.
Of course.
We're saved! Now, all
You
we need
have
to
got
do-
it out for that guy.
Yeah.
Now you all need to roll natural 20s from now on, and we'll survive.
So that.
I'll do my best.
That's. It doubles the amount of dice, right?
Yeah.
So instead of 2d6, it's 4d6. So that's
Nice.
11,
Still pretty darn
14,
nice.
19,
Bonus.
21.
Okay. So 21 would hit, but as I mentioned, it has duplicates now.
Oh, for hit?
So this is the one that blurred and reappeared as four
Well,
of them.
it's a.
You do still hit.
25 to hit.
I just need to roll
25 damage.
this.
25 to hit.
And 21 damage.
11.
Oh no,
19.
you still hit them. Okay.
22.
And your damage?
22 damage, piercing.
Holy shnikes. So just instinctively you rush past the duplicates and bite into the form of the real goblin shaman.
Makes sense
She
since I
is-
can smell it.
Well, the illusion also affects that.
Oh man.
And she is looking really rough, and then as you rip back, all the illusions kind of shift with each other, and so you're back to not showing.
Well, she also has to make a DC 13 strength saving throw.
Okay.
Fail.
12 fails. All of the illusions
Not
go
prone.
Knock prone. Okay. Knock her over, please.
That'd be quite the thing to see.
Take a nap.
All these illusions. Poof.
You get a bonus action attack because you charged.
Do I?
I don't know. That's
Do
what I'm
you?
asking.
Read your
doesn't-
animal
It
ability.
doesn't say anything about that.
I just know that some charging beasts. do
Well, it
get-
doesn't even have anything about charging.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. Okay then, I believe that's
Sadly.
your turn. Okay, so at the edge of the board here, pounding into view, are a trio of ward riders.
That's a good thing? Nope, that's a bad thing.
Bad thing.
It's bad.
It's bad. Whose plan was this?
Don't worry, Doc and Vice are there.
But that is the
As
end.
in, they're perfect to be sacrificed?
Yep.
That is the end of
That's
their
why I
turn.
saved all the medic packs for myself.
Oh
Okay.
my goodness.
So that is their turn. Doc, your turn.
Okay.
3 ward riders just came riding up behind you.
Oh.
Wow, they're pretty good if they can run on those hills.
The wargs are, yeah.
Can I move forward to the doggo?
Move Doc forward 6 spaces.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'll get to
Wait,
here.
to which doggo?
Back.
The white one.
The white one.
Oh, 1,
I'm
2.
gonna move.
I can move in.
I'm gonna move closer to what's his
Stop stretching.
Don't tell me I live my
Perfect.
life.
So help me if you attack me.
Well, no, I'm not attacking you. I'm just
Making sure.
want to be closer to someone. Who's now?
You need someone to take cover
was-
behind.
Was this guy not your ally?
That's Vice.
I know.
And Lex isn't there, so you have to find a new person.
I need someone big to vape on. So. Let's see. So that wasn't was that one turn?
No, that's just your movement.
Okay.
So you still have your action and bonus action.
So he's sleeping, or
He's
Knock
prone.
prone.
His feet came out
So could
from
I, like,
underneath.
hit that
Yeah,
guy then?
well, you'd have to
You could
move.
shoot him, but he would have you would have disadvantage to hit him because he's prone and you're using a ranged weapon.
okay, I'm just gonna turn around and aim at one of these guys behind
Which one?
the middle one,
Middle one?
since he's right in my range.
Okay.
I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast.
The warg or the dude?
Oh, I'm gonna go for the dog.
Okay.
That he's on.
You're the one that fed me the Hill Giant Strength Potion, right?
Uh-huh. Okay.
Thank you.
Come on.
Got
So
you.
make your attack roll.
Roll
Yep, that.
14
And then add the
plus 5,
yeah, that is. Then roll the damage.
and that's a D10.
Mm-hmm. Merry-go-round.
Do it. 10, 10, 10.
3.
Oh.
Plus nothing because
Yeah.
Okay. 3 damage. So you reach back over your shoulder. A bolt of blue energy leaps from your hand and slams into the warg. But wargs are pretty beefy. It kind of just shrugs it off and keeps on running.
Then I'm like looking at him like, crap.
Vice.
Okay.
Quick
Vice is
thing.
going to do pretty much the
He
exact
took one
same
more
thing
damage.
with his
okay.
movement up there,
I forgot
and
about
then
my.
uh,
Sorry, I
sorry,
was
what was
just
going?
Yeah, that's
Go
fine.
ahead.
That's fine.
just telling you one more damage. Go ahead.
And he's gonna Eldritch Blast the guy in the middle.
Okay.
The guy or the dog?
Does it look like if you what kind of weapons are the riders carrying?
So the riders, that's a good question right now. They appear to have very primitive, but what looks like effective lances that have been wedged through the straps of their saddles, and they're all whirling bolos over their heads.
Okay, I'll aim at the dog then.
Okay.
That is a 12.
12
Mm-hmm.
just misses.
Nah, okay, that's his turn.
He could shift if you wished.
I don't know if he wants me to use that. He only gets one short rest. I won't right now, but I have it in the back of my mind.
Okay, fair enough. Do you have any other bonus actions in mind? Hex or anything?
Ah!
I
Hey!
made it here before
before my turn.
You
Yeah,
did.
you did.
He's going to take the core staff off his back and shillelagh.
Okay. So smacks
We should've
that
gone
on the
chair
ground.
before.
A column of dust forms up around it, forming into stone.
That'll be okay.
What's up?
I'm just hoping they don't.
Don't lean back far.
Can you cast 2 cantrips in a turn?
If you had some
we
way to
need
turn it
to
into a
after
bonus action,
during
yes.
the break, we can adjust the camera.
Yeah, there's no restriction on cantrips. It's just if you cast a spell as a bonus action, you can't also cast it as that.
Welcome.
If you need to increase
Need
it to make
shower?
it, that's fine. Okay.
There's a strip over there, a fish over
meanwhile-
here.
Vanya.
Ah, it's Vanya.
I'll worry about her.
Okay. Break it down for me. What is this thing?
I got you.
That is the and Jake, would you scoot the storm elemental back onto its stand? It's
Storm
kind of
elemental.
drifting.
Granted.
It is the storm elemental that they were using to power the ritual because they're not druids, so
And
it takes
this
extra
thing?
oomph. That is his healing spirit.
And this thing?
That is Kolkril until
Good
he
to
replaces it.
Okay. So I am not in complete danger. Just good danger.
Yeah.
Oh, we rotated the map since last time. That was that's confusing as heck.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I wanted things a little
Alright.
closer to myself on little subs.
Is that
so
5
rotate
feet
it.
up?
10, but it's
10.
within reach for you.
With a greatsword?
Mhm.
Okay.
Even with your fists if you wanted.
And I haven't received any attacks.
No, you have somebody has tried to hit you. They have not
They
succeeded.
have not. Okay. Well, might as well try with what are ahead.
So you're going after the elemental.
Yes.
Okay, you'll need to
I
step
need-
closer to it.
And I need to move into.
Move him into the elemental.
I need to move into advantage, if you will. Is that a thing?
The
It's like
spirit
right-
will not give you advantage.
Oh.
No,
well, I meant
Kolkril.
Kolkril.
Yeah, with Kolkril.
Using Kolkril.
One more.
Oh, all the way in.
Yeah, move me in for victory.
Well, one space back.
That
But,
way, that way.
so
That
either
That
either
right
one
there.
or 2 spaces closer. There you
Perfect. Okay, advantage. Roll to hit. Great sword, do well. Oh, you did do well. 18 plus action. Okay. Plus 7. So 25.
25. Yeah, that hits.
Excellent. You should have been a 20. Wait. Oh well. Next time, with that, what's it called? When the
Smite.
paladin uses their special ability,
Channel Divinity?
Channel Divinity, the one that gives me a minus 10 to hit,
Oh, it gives you plus 10 to hit.
plus 10 to hit. That's all it does is make sure you hit. Okay.
Giving you a -10 would be the worst channel divinity ever.
Maybe-
That would
maybe.
suck so
If it
bad.
also,
made it a
but I thought for some reason I thought it was minus 10 to hit, but it's 3 times the damage. Or
Oh,
something.
That would be cool.
What's great
Yeah,
is
well-
when you get Great Weapon Master, you can use it to more than compensate for Great Weapon Master when you try.
Oath of Ineptitude.
Maybe. Anyway, I hit though, so let's do that. And if there's any good time to smite, it's this time. So
Okay.
let's see
You
how
take
this
3
goes.
lightning damage.
That's fine. I guess it's time for vengeance. Wait,
That's
did
not
he
fine.
do that to me?
Yes, he did.
Nice
That's
guy.
very far from fine.
I'm fine.
So after you do your damage, look up how the sword works, and we'll handle that.
I looked up how
no.
this works.
Oh!
It just takes off into the sky.
Actually, if you
I'll-
can't get
I'll
to it, it's
explain-
okay.
Yeah, I'll explain how it works later. Basically, I should be able to run.
Okay.
Anyways, so yeah, D8s.
I love the collective. Oh!
Why did you shoot them?
For vengeance. Let's see, and then we got the great sword, which does
It's
own
cool,
sh-
okay?
I'm never telling him if anything's cursed again.
I didn't do it because it's cursed. I did it because it's cool.
I'm never telling him anything's cool again.
You're a conquest
Then
paladin,
2d6,
though, right?
I sure am.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
I
not
mean,
about
that's,
that
it
vengeance.
matches. I mean,
Yeah.
Vengeance paladins aren't really about vengeance
Cool.
either.
That's a
They're
good
about
one.
So
monster
yeah,
slaying.
that's 11 plus 9 damage
See that healing spirit?
plus an additional 5. Yeah,
So 24.
24 damage. Yay!
Okay.
It's magical damage. And
Yeah.
it's,
It reels back from that, hit the divine red energy pouring into it, but it's still looking just fine.
I'm not done yet.
Okay.
I mean, I'm done yet, but I'm not done yet.
If you want to, you can hammer in horns.
Oh yeah, that's
You're
a good
Vanya,
idea.
not Dunya.
Yeah.
Oh, see what I
Let's-
did there?
No.
Let's hammer some horns.
And Sean, if
Yeah.
you want another spell slot, you can pop your channel divinity.
I read that. Yeah, I will do that later. But hammering horns sounds more fun.
Okay.
Let me
So is it a
read how that goes
save
really
or is it an athletics?
Yeah, I'm turning to it right this hot pocket.
Preemptively doing that thing.
The Goring Rush, Hammering Horns. Immediately after you hit a creature with a
Yeah,
melee
for real.
attack, as part of an attack action on your turn, you can use your bonus action to attempt to shove the target with your horns.
I
The
snuck
target
out
must
early.
be no more than the one size larger than you, within
You have to
5
work with
feet of you.
watching.
Is he within 5 feet of me?
Yeah. Whoa, he's not actually.
Okay, then let's not do that.
No, he is. He is. He is diagonally. Yeah, he's
Oh,
within 5.
I love diagonal. Strength saving throw, DC 14.
Okay, so it failed, but it's also has hovering. So you basically smash your face through it, and then it disperses, and then it's fine.
Can I push it 10 feet away rather than down? Because it says 10 feet away.
Yeah, if you want to do that.
And then I'll give you a sentinel after that?
No,
Dang it.
because that's forced movement.
I know, but I really wanted to hit it again.
Would you move it so that it's on top of you?
Oh. You're fine.
Like that?
That'll work.
And then I think I have a little bit more movement.
Is that a?
You still have 10 feet.
Oh, it gets
Let's move me
pushed.
10 feet closer.
Yeah, okay, move him in.
Make it intimidating for those little goblins.
You got to consolidate after
Yeah.
after the fight
Yeah,
phase.
that's the fight phase. Okay.
Thank you for letting me do those things.
Okay, so now I need to roll for a thing.
I'm filled with fear.
Oh, it's whether lightning strikes us.
That's an awesome idea, but no.
Great, look at you.
You were way too excited.
I'm gonna be honest. You're in the eye of the storm right now, so no.
I just moved it.
Oh, by the way, you take another 3 lightning damage for shoving it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey,
By the way,
can I retroactively do something?
Hold on.
while he's doing
Yes.
that, what?
Because I would have jumped prone as well.
Last
For
time
what?
Stefan
Yeah,
is
that's
gone.
Okay.
Oh,
What?
for the curse? No.
That way he
so
just gets to
never mind.
stab me.
The save is for. Wait, yeah, that's a fair point. Let me
What's up?
reread that really quick. But also, I need to make saves for my concentration on my shield.
You do, yeah.
Yeah.
They're just both DC 10.
One got a cocked, and the other one got a 6. Oh, and that's a 4. So I failed.
Oh.
Okay, so your
Most
AC drops
likely.
by 2.
Let me make sure.
I
This is
tried,
a what
John.
save? Concentration gone. I got an 8
So
and
faith
a
is a very
10.
good
So
spell.
one almost succeeded.
Yeah, so
Satchel.
you dropped it by 2.
That's fine.
Okay. Okay. So you remember how the one of the goblin shamans vanished in a burst of energy? Well, it reappears. In the
Face down. Wow.
corner, no, right
Okay.
tree, right there. Yep. Okay. So this one is going to reappear, look kind of confused for a second, and then smile and say, "You're a better choice. Give me a wisdom saving throw."
Oh. I actually don't have a bad wisdom.
Yeah, but you don't have proficiency.
Sure don't.
And to be honest,
Oh.
yeah.
I got 15.
I think that's it passed. Oh, that's right on.
I should get
Last
Ranger.
I'm already looking at my.
Yeah.
Wizard
as
secondary.
she's doing that,
Wisdom secondary.
You see she reaches up and grabs a holy symbol around her neck and then pulls out a cocoon and crushes it in her hand. But nothing happens.
T-Rex, guys. Actually, no, I'm way too low level for that.
No, you were almost a slug. But that's okay.
That would have made me so much safer.
So I do need to make 2 saves for each attack that I took.
Yeah.
DC
It's a lot
15
easier
for
to
me.
hide when you're this big.
So here goes.
As a slug, you might be able.
I succeeded on both of them, I believe.
Then I would be dumb as a slug.
They're wisdom
Yes,
saves.
so-
So yep, I succeeded on both of them.
Okay.
If I had failed, then I would be bound to fighting him and only him.
Okay. You see she looks a little frustrated, but then kind of continues praying for a second, and a duplicate appears. Put that next to that one.
Oh.
Do you remember when Bajira almost polymorphed Lyrol into T-Rex
Actually,
and then
it
died that same
appears
battle?
That
next
would've
to
been awesome.
it
I know,
appears
we
next
should've
to
done
Vanya.
that. Just kidding.
A duplicate of her?
Yep.
And then she vanishes again.
She does, not the duplicate.
She is
Yep.
not the duplicate.
You bugger.
Okay. And now the other one. She'd be in trouble.
Yeah, there's a skeletal wolf just staring
Munching.
at, wanting to bite
Okay.
her neck.
Yeah, she looks around in fear, and then do any of you speak Goblin? I don't think any of you do.
Nope.
She cries out something in a language you don't understand, and then vanishes, but in a different fashion than the other one did. So remove her.
What? This one?
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay.
Interesting.
Because
Everything
she
you
ain't
get
no
Mage
dummy.
Slayer.
Yeah, you're gonna get Mage Slayer. That's actually not a bad.
Is there any reason you're prone, Michael?
Because I would have been able to do a reaction
There's a
attack
bunch of dudes with
Mage
bows.
Slayer, right?
So you opted into
Twice
being
now my
prone?
prey has ran
Dude.
away.
Every single battle, you're laying down.
You're either a horse
It's called
or
dive
you're
into cover.
You're the laziest druid ever.
Wait. I can make him look better. Watch.
Okay.
Oh, nope. That's not possible.
Now
No.
it's the Storm Elemental's turn.
The intention was for you to be like army crawling, but you guys not. You literally lay down on
It's
your
my
back.
bird.
I am so
I army crawl on my side.
confused right now. Both my
Okay.
preys have just ran.
So what it's going to do is it's going to drop 10 feet, move forward 5, so that it's in both of your spaces. You both take 3 lightning damage.
Wait. Where did it move?
It moved into you. It is
Okay.
amorphous.
Okay, so it did not move away from
You,
you.
you
It's
know
about-
his goal.
Is it doing that
Yeah.
thing that Sean's spirit did that one time in Shadowrun?
Don't worry about it.
Maybe later. Okay, so that's...
How much
10
damage? 3?
Yeah, you both take 3 damage.
You want me to take it off its
It's
pedestal?
not done moving yet. It has a lot of movement. Okay, so it drops in, deals 3 damage to both of you, zips over to that other goblin. You can make your sentinel if you wish.
Sentinel!
Okay.
Do I have advantage?
Oh yeah, just keep it on us.
Oh, he moved it
That's
so
gonna
that I
be.
know.
Yeah.
What a
That's what Sentinel
No.
does, right?
You moved it, so
Yeah,
it
it's
didn't.
from
You
me.
slammed it away,
It's
remember?
fine.
It's just
Yeah,
gonna
it's fine.
slaughter us if this happens.
21.
That hits.
Yes.
So that
Okay.
means it can't move.
It can't move, which means
We're both dead, is what that means.
Are you kidding me? I'm fine. I got 20 more health
that
points.
both of you need
What?
Constitution saving throws.
Yeah, I can,
Yeah, we really are both.
I can shoot myself.
Both of you need.
No, as in
con
I
saves.
have my 35 plus 20 more.
Well, I failed.
The DC's not that high.
That's okay. I got 7.
Okay.
I
You,
got
I
19.
failed.
I got 19 plus
Okay.
whatever.
okay.
See, Vanya's
So I take
fine.
how much damage? You said 3 more
You
damage
took 3 initially.
for hitting it.
Now.
Well, I
no,
gotta hit it.
For. Oh, okay, and then you take another 3 for hitting it.
Oh. This is a terrible
You
idea.
take 11 lightning damage.
Okay.
Does he get a bonus action or a reaction attack
Yeah,
against
you,
it?
you would get a reaction attack if you wanted.
I guess. I mean,
Okay.
I will warn
it's
you.
gonna step me closer to death.
It will
But
hurt you.
all right, scimitar slash.
Hold on.
I missed.
I
There you go.
just took 2 attacks, so I need to make 2 more saves. I failed, so now I will only fight this guy.
Unless its AC is 10 or less, I assume it's not. Okay.
Okay.
Well, that was probably the best.
So you said there's an additional damage?
Okay.
Oh no, I made that save. So what happens then?
So you would take 5 instead of 11.
Oh my goodness.
And then you take
How-
the
how
additional
you
3
doing?
from hitting it.
I did that.
Okay. So I think you've taken all the damage
You know,
you're going to take.
I'm okay.
And now
for
it
a
has
minute.
its action.
I haven't heard it
Oh, I'm
yet.
dead.
I still haven't heard it yet.
Okay, go ahead and do your damage.
I rolled above 2s and 1s, so 9 more damage.
9 more damage? Okay.
Yeah.
That's solid.
Yeah,
9
that's
is.
solid. Yeah. Wait, no, that's not right.
Course.
Plus 5 more.
Okay.
Well, that's awkward.
Sorry.
the
14.
bonus.
Yeah, I forgot the bonus.
No. Damage, not heal.
Oh,
I'm expecting something spectacular from Hazel.
Okay.
Do you want the number that
You
was?
see it look down at you as you harry it, keeping it from moving away from you, because you don't physically impede it. Basically, like, as it's moving it away, you engage it in such a fashion that it feels too threatened to move.
8.
But it looks down at you like, fine, and then
Wait, can
lightning
Is
erupts
this
in
an
all
attack?
directions. No, this is not an attack. Both of you need to make Constitution saving throws.
Sure.
Vanya rolls a
Oh, this time 19.
Nice, you pass.
Yeah.
Still fail.
I'm still gonna die.
DC
but-
20.
Guys,
Said
my backup
Constitution,
character is
yeah,
gonna be tight.
Constitution.
Does 10 make it?
I nailed
That
down the
does not.
specifics
Oh,
yesterday.
no.
I feel kind of bad because like
Okay.
every time you have a
So
backup
you
character.
both take 7 lightning. Sorry, you take 3. You take 7 lightning damage, and Vanya, you're knocked prone.
That's fine.
This is all sorts of.
Also, my
I
backup
need to
character
use these
is
things
on
against Sentinel
theme,
characters
and
more
you guys
often.
are gonna get
He's still above
stoked.
me though. He
He's-
just hasn't moved.
No, you are in it.
Oh,
you are
so
in
should I move
storm.
it? No, leave it there. It's fine.
No. Okay.
But fulfilling a completely different function.
That would be so beautiful. Okay, so that's its turn. It dealt way more damage than it could have by itself.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
The important part is that it didn't hurt anyone else.
It was going for the goblin! goblins.
It was going for our opponents.
I know.
Why? Why would you do that if you knew?
Because
The important thing is Zotan can get away.
yeah.
Which means we don't have to start over a new
No, I just
campaign.
really wanted to use Sentinel.
No, it'll probably be fine. Too.
Yeah,
It's
good.
fine.
You're pretty resilient.
To be honest, you can't really predict where it's going to go. It's just going
Although,
straight.
I mean,
So the plus side is,
you're also talking about the guy
because
who
you're
rolled down the
prone,
hill.
the people shooting from the woods are not going to shoot at you.
Yes.
The downside. To be honest, though, you are getting 3/4 cover from the elemental because it's on you right now.
Nice.
So-
This is going to turn out really good.
Luke,
yeah.
what are the sounds that I'm hearing from my position up top?
You just hear.
Get down.
Okay. So even without the cover, it missed. The first one. Oh wow, 1 and 2. They both missed. You're good. So these 2 bolts go flying in, get sucked into the vortex of this thing, and Remy, what's your AC?
18.
18. Okay, so 2 bolts go flying past you.
It should be 18. Let me make sure that is the case.
I mean,
18.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like
So
I have a nat 1 and a nat 2 before I need to help you out.
flying past you.
I don't think we need to fabricate.
Okay.
Whatever happens, I'm happy.
And then the one that's right next to you is going to run over
Yeah.
to you. You see him just look down and smile with this feral glee as he pulls his scimitar and starts to butcher you, or attempt to anyway.
Which one? Which one? Where?
The one that's right next to him. So he doesn't crit on a 19, which is good, but he does hit you. And then this is the one that didn't use its action surge, so he will attack again.
Oh, well, that's just...
And a 17 also doesn't crit,
Very
but
rude.
nonetheless hits you.
Can't wait for campaign
Wait,
2.
17 total?
17 plus 8. 25.
You can literally see the goblin attacking a bush.
Pretty much. Oh, 1 and a 2 though. Okay. You only take 11 damage.
Don't worry, I'll get away. I'll tell the story
He can only do that.
of the foolish travelers.
This is fine.
So I warned Mike the other day that I was increasing difficulty. Hazel, your turn.
Nobody warned me.
Don't mess up.
I need to make 2 constitution checks.
Oh yeah, for the healing spirit.
So 10 and 10.
10 and 10.
That's good. That's good.
Nice.
Can't break my concentration.
Until they do.
Yeah.
Or knock you out.
Also, turns
That's
out,
not
best place to hide is inside your opponent. In case everyone was wondering.
I learned that in Blood Bowl.
Well,
Does
not
it
when it's an
look like
elemental,
if
because then it just hurts you when you do
elemental
that.
is taking damage, then it shocks these 2?
Give me a perception check. Because you are in a position where you could see.
I almost meta answered that, so.
Perception is 16.
16? No, it doesn't look like that. It looks like attempting to harm it gets you close enough that natural built-up static electricity leaps off and hurts people.
Okay, sounds good.
So touching it or hitting it immediately.
Gotcha. I will send a 2nd level chromatic orb at it.
Okay.
Then. The poison. Come on. That is.
So I'm gonna ask you if you're sure that you want to poison a cloud.
Too late. We're dead.
I will let you change that if you wish.
Okay. Change it to necrotic then?
Can you do necrotic?
That's
I
a
don't
good
think so.
question.
That's an interesting
I cannot.
concept,
I don't
though.
think so.
Hi, my name is
Lightning. Do
Light-
lightning.
My name is poisonous
What color
lightning.
cover?
16
Vanya
to
and
hit.
Coldfill and
That
water.
hits.
Yeah, you could get this.
What?
Okay.
Cover them in water.
That doesn't light the cloud on fire.
Well, the thermal energy disperses the cloud.
Yay!
We did it!
Not
We just
completely.
needed a warm front.
Not completely.
19 points
anyone-
of fire damage.
That messed it up pretty good.
Does anyone have the background of meteorologist?
Well, there's 2 druids in the party.
If anyone's close to it, it's the doctor.
I'm feeling this static electricity in the air. Tornado starts.
You're basically a lightning rod.
Lightning strikes are bad for humans.
You know what's funny? This thing has advantage to attack things made of metal.
It could have been coming for you.
But I was like, once I get shocked, I'll get a boost of energy.
And,
It's like that one scene in Avengers.
will you move me 3 spaces backwards?
He shocks me.
No, not that
Okay.
way, but like.
Like along the path.
Yeah.
Just leap off. Just...
Yeah.
You mean like I almost did?
Is that donkey message?
Okay, fair enough.
Yes.
No bonus action?
No, I don't. Can I? Well, yeah. Can I shove that guy, the goblin that's attacking Remy?
Absolutely. So what's the save?
It is a strength save.
He way fails.
Okay. Yeah, so he is
You got it.
pushed.
I don't know what to do.
Bonus action,
Kill goblins.
strength save,
My friend keeps
or be
running.
moved 5
Like hell.
feet towards or
That's
away from
perfect.
you. I guess I'll
They
just
all
like move
leave.
him 5
We
feet
can
away
then
from me.
focus on the real goblin.
So at current moment, that would keep him
Then
engaged.
you
If you were to
can't
shift
remember.
further this way,
You mean
it
you
would
can't
actually push him
remember.
out of melee with
Okay, I'll do that.
It would push him into melee with message.
How fast
Oh,
is
true.
it?
I'll do that then.
Okay,
Absolutely.
so you need to be moving
That's what
further
I. That's
this
what I
way.
meant.
Is that what
Yeah.
that's
Okay, that's fine.
You still have 3 more spaces to run.
I can move.
So that
100
means you
dash.
needed to go here.
All I know is
Okay.
that it can move.
That's about as far as you can get up
That's
that hill.
fine.
I mean, it
Okay.
makes sense.
Okay.
Wait,
I'll just talk
I
it
pushed
out.
the
Even
goblin.
if
I was
it's
trying to
40,
push the
it will
goblin
not
into
phase himself.
combat with message.
Yeah, you do. You do.
I can
So
run
somebody
20.
move the goblin.
Yeah.
So
So yeah, you might.
So move
Is
him.
he just pushed or is he prone?
You know, you were writing
Oh,
me.
dang.
So I actually
opt in for
delayed
that?
your first turn in the hoping
Okay.
of you being here, so it's your turn, but you go 2 turns later.
Okay. All right. Well, first, before anything else happens, I'm gonna resolve message attacking that goblin
Okay.
as my bonus action.
You can attack him with your attack shift with message.
True. Actually, I can't do that till I get to multi attack.
No. You can replace your current attack. Just when you multi-attack, you replace only one of your attacks.
I won't do that. I'm gonna just use the one
Just
attack.
bonus?
Yeah. Okay. 17 plus 4 probably
That
hits.
definitely hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
And let's see, 1d6. That is neither of these. Where's the d6? Here we go. 2 plus 2, 4 slashing damage.
Sweet. Take a nice chunk out of this goblin's leg. It's like ah.
All right. So this is on the ground inside of us, right?
Yes.
Or backward, the other way.
Oh, you killed it. We win.
Okay.
It's all the paper cutout's actually a little bit bigger than it is. The stand is accurate. It's 2 and 2.
Okay. I'm gonna step out of it,
Okay.
but I can't reach the healing spirit without stepping out of its like engagement range, right?
It's a healing spirit.
That's what I said.
Well,
Sick dope.
in that case, I'm going to flap up until I'm like eye level with it,
Okay.
and then in primordial, I'm gonna say I'm gonna like bow in the air, and I'm gonna say, "Please don't hurt us," and I'm gonna grovel, cower, and beg.
Oh.
So everyone has advantage on it that attacks
Okay,
it
Nice.
until my next turn.
Nice. Okay.
Nice.
Cool.
I like that.
And you already used your bonus action, and you
Yep.
move, and you should have an elevation stand around
I
here
can totally
for
see
you.
that.
There you
Thanks.
Cold crowd.
Did message hit that guy?
go.
Yeah.
Girl can't die. I've got an awesome story plan for him down the road.
But Vanya can.
Yes. No, I'm just kidding.
One of them's
Okay.
expendable.
It's alright, the rest of the campaign could just be returning Colkrill's body to his tribe.
Remy, your turn.
Okay.
And be careful, you almost knocked him off just by setting your phone down.
Step 1, stand.
15 feet. Awesome.
Step 2,
Use 1 space for. No, that's right.
you get 6 health and 2 temporary health.
Hooray for Dream Druid. Pulse of nebulous energy pours out from him into Colcrow.
There's not a chance that I also could be healed, right?
Not anymore.
I'm fine.
You're the paladin.
I'm fine.
You can heal yourself.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Now I'm just below half health.
Step 3, I step right there.
Okay?
Step 4, I look him in the eye. Is he wearing like a plate helmet by chance?
He's not.
Okay, well then I
Oh,
look him
man.
in the eye and I say, flee. And he has to make a wisdom save.
Oh, okay.
Were you about to do heat metal?
No, I was gonna say vomit.
What's your DC?
Oh!
14.
That would be nasty.
He fails.
Woohoo!
So on his turn, he flees.
Yeah, he expends his action fleeing.
You can use your reaction later.
Does that mean he'll jump off the cliff?
No, I mean he's not.
He has to
not like-
flee by
he
the
doesn't
fastest
forsake his
means
intelligence.
possible.
So the cliff.
But he can't kill himself.
Sotan.
It cannot be directly harmful to him.
Well, I mean, this is what I was originally planning, and I'm assuming I'm not close enough to know what he just did.
Me?
Who? Him?
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
You could see him from that angle, but you wouldn't be able to see see what was going on top very well. You could see like the top of the storm elemental.
Well, I'm just saying what happened over here with him doing the flea thing.
He only has to run for 1 turn.
Oh, no, I don't think you. Well, what's your passive perception?
16.
16? Ah, sure, you would have heard him.
Okay.
I don't think you were being quiet.
In that case, no, that's a hill, so I can't go up that.
You have a lot of movement.
I know. I don't want to charge somebody.
Do it.
There's a ghost. I mean, there's a wispy thingy.
That's a healing spirit.
No, not that wispy thingy. The bigger one.
Oh, the storm elemental?
Yeah.
That's your guys' problem. You're the ones that released it.
I did not.
It was
Something-
us.
You know,
Got you. By the way, I
can,
grabbed the orb.
can I reach
Nice.
that guy that's in the tree?
It's difficult terrain to get to him. 10, 20, 30, 40.
oh
Do you have
gosh,
80
I
feet
forgot about
movement?
those warg
No,
riders.
I've got 50.
Then you wouldn't be able to make it to him without dashing.
Well, in
I
that
missed those
case,
guys getting knocked off their mounts.
I'm just gonna go for that guy.
That guy?
No,
Okay.
this guy over by Remy and
Okay.
Message.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Yeah, you could exactly get in the other range with him.
And is that considered a charge?
What's the definition? Is
Oh.
it 10 feet in a straight line, or what?
Like on the wolf?
On the pounce thing.
On what?
So you don't have like a pounce ability or anything?
No.
Okay, then no. It's just moving to him.
Boo.
You did like an awesome acrobatics cliff jumping thing before. You're just running now. You're boring.
Running is cool.
Well, I want to like do a whole running tackle charge thing.
So are you gonna shove him, grapple him, or bite him?
I want to bite him,
Okay, then make your attack roll.
but it's not as cool as.
No, but when you get to level 6, then you get to challenge rating 2
Gosh,
animals,
dang it.
and it will be cool.
What'd you get?
That is a 25.
To hit? Why did you gosh dang it?
Because it's a 19.
Jeez, what a terrible
that hits.
roll.
I wanted another crit.
Do your damage. Oh no, you only hit for greatsword damage with a strength of 20.
Oh yeah.
Yet don't forget the potion.
Well, like the other guy should have taken 2 more damage then.
Well, too late now.
So that's
Besides, they had enough hit points to eat that and still get
Yeah.
away. So
7
Ah.
plus
Me? Oh, that die.
12, 13 piercing damage.
13 piercing?
And
He
has
is
to
messed up.
do a DC 13 saving throw.
Okay.
Or be knocked prone.
Okay. Natural 1. So, Remy, after this guy's been like, just suddenly, just without being touched or anything, he just goes, and gets shoved away from you, looks down in confusion. This giant ant bites him on the leg, and then this skeletal direwolf goes, and freight drains him into the ground.
This is like, over here everyone's having absolute success, and over here it's just a mosh pit of failure.
It's just kind of a mirror image.
Look, it's a yin-yang of success and failure.
I'm fine.
You're fine for now, till
Yeah.
you're the only target.
Cool,
there.
girl. Your turn.
I mean,
Just touch the healing spirit. You'll be fine.
I don't have plans to make me the only target.
Alright, wait, it's my turn again already?
I told you I did you out of order because I was
Oh,
trying
wow.
to. I was hoping that you would get here.
Sure.
So.
Well, so much for grovel, cower, and beg. Not a single person used it.
I mean, I was going to, but
I will let you unuse it. I didn't think.
No, it's okay. Let's see. How tall am I? 10. I'm 10 feet up, right?
Yeah, you're 10 feet up there.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to.
Remember
Go to the
diagonal
spirit.
movement's a thing.
Oh yeah. Well, either way, I'll go to the spirit
Okay.
and disengage on my way out of the spirit's radius, and then I will fly like.
You just have to be within 5 feet of it.
Okay. I'll pretty much just end up like right there.
But 5 feet off the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
Commence
the heal.
And
I'm not
how much do
healing
I
you.
heal for?
What's the
if
healing?
you go through the healing spirit, you
What?
get healed, don't you?
I can only heal 5 times. I'm not healing you.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
not.
so it's-
It's not. I
Oh, it's
choose.
not? Oh, okay.
That's
Is that a 6?
10.
That's a
Oh,
llama.
great.
Yeah, you're
Forget it.
See, you're
Llamas.
fine. What are you talking
Llama.
about?
So hard.
Llama llama.
All right, and then
one
message
more pulse
is going to
It
attack.
has two more.
Two.
Dude.
Because it's
Okay.
one
Message
plus
missed.
wisdom.
Total of.
4, 6.
Yeah, no,
I mean, and
That don't hit.
what?
That don't hit.
Yeah. Wait, it's prone, so I get advantage, don't
Sure, you do.
Message hit.
I? This time it was 12.
Total of?
Yeah, 12 total.
That's the wrong dude.
That must mean no. If
That's still the wrong dude.
Too late, but
No,
let's
no,
just
no.
see.
okay,
Okay, yeah.
cool. Yeah,
I
that's
forgot I
then
had
my turn.
advantage.
You know, it just occurred to me. You could totally get a message like the enchanted tattoos.
That would be tight.
That would be
Would
cool.
I have to bond with it though?
I would.
'Cause,
for,
like,
for
my
a pet
item.
like that, I would let it have the two.
A tattooed ant.
And the
Eldritch
treatment.
Claw.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be tight.
30 foot.
And +1 to hit and damage and an extra d6 on hit. That'd be perfect.
That would be awesome.
Okay. So now it's that one. Okay. So she's going to reappear again.
Is she in the same spot?
Nope. She's 10 feet towards the elemental. Yeah, towards the elemental.
So here,
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was
Mine.
this one.
Is she behind a pillar?
No. She would be that way.
yeah, it's
Why
the,
would she approach the...
it's the trickery domain cleric.
She's a strange one.
And she
Spoiler alert.
is going to cast inflict wounds through her thing on you.
On who?
You.
Ooh.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Do I get
It's
to make any save or anything? Or is it just kind of
what's her
suffering? 16.
Then she hits.
But I'm laying down.
Yeah, so that means she has advantage.
Oh. That's too bad.
Inflicts wounds with a melee attack.
Remember when I said I was fine? I might not be so fine.
Okay, you take 19
jeez.
points of necrotic damage.
Oh,
I'm still standing.
Really?
actually,
Oh,
no,
crap.
you're prone.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm laying down, but I'm still
is
alive.
awake.
Okay, and then she's going to run 6 spaces down the path.
Too bad she wasn't
Okay.
within my reach. Oh,
And then she starts to fuzz and she's like, oh, son of a... and pulses out again.
Yes! My prey is back!
She pulses out.
Oh, she does pulse out?
She does.
Gosh dang it!
She's rolled exactly the number like 3 times in a row. That is the wrong page.
I'm getting
Interesting.
sick of these guys. They're cowards.
That didn't seem all that like intentional.
I think I know what's going on with her.
How's the
Yeah.
elemental's turn?
I thought I went before the elemental.
I also did that one out of order.
Well, now all my plans are failed and I'm dead.
You can heal yourself.
I can't if I'm dead.
You are lucky. So what it's going to do is it's going to turn away from you, and it's going to... Okay, so yeah, it's going to do it. So it's going to rush through this goblin
Channel.
over here. Okay, go ahead and make your attack.
This is gonna be awesome.
Really?
Why are you trying to keep
Why?
it with you?
Yeah.
Because this is gonna be great.
It's with disadvantage.
That's fine.
He
Because you're laying
he
down.
kind of has to because of the sword.
Oh, you're right. He
Oh.
does.
Yep. 14 plus
That
6, 20.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I imagine I take 3 damage.
Yeah, you do.
I'm still up.
Okay.
What are you at, Sean?
1.
This
is awesome!
My.
Okay, so in that case,
Well, then I gotta hit it. First.
Actually, if he goes to 0, he doesn't have to keep going after.
Nope, I don't.
it gets its overload back, but
It takes 11 damage.
But it won't
Wait,
use
plus
that on a
5.
single
It
target.
takes 16 damage.
16 damage. Okay.
I would have used
16?
yeah.
Not even to coup de grace,
Just
the
smite?
thing that's constantly keeping
Oh.
us.
I would have
still.
smited, but I didn't get my turn. So
Oh, you have a lot of strength.
Well, Andy's
You know what's-
using a +1 weapon.
Yeah.
You know what's hilarious is we released it from a prison and you're holding it still.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
I did not say you could leave.
You left their prison for mine.
you heated it up quite a bit. It's starting to like disperse as your cursed blade is just hacking swaths through it as it's trying to pull away from you, but you just won't let it.
I'm not done yet.
And then it's going to make 2 slam. It's going to make 1 slam attack against you with advantage.
Miss, 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 miss.
I think it might have. Hold on. What's your AC right now? No, that's +8.
I'm down.
Yeah, you are. Okay.
If it deals 40 damage, I might also be dead.
No, it can't do that unless it... If it crit you, it could, but it would be unlikely.
You roll it.
Okay.
Just picturing.
Well, at minimum, it deals 7 damage, so you're on.
Oh, it didn't crit. Okay.
No,
just
it
picturing
didn't.
this.
I was thinking like you looked at it, I was like, well, there goes Vanya.
At the top of the mountain. You know what bulls sound like at the top of the mountain? I just hear that.
Yeah. As you see this elemental try and move away, and then it's like, and there's this bolt of crackling energy smashes down into Vanya's chest. Okay, let's see what it does next, shall we?
I'm
no,
sleeping.
that's bad. Okay, it's going to attack Vanya.
Oh.
It definitely hits you.
Two
You
fails.
fail 2 death saving throws.
Cool.
Okay.
Guys, you guys ready for our first death?
I'm so nervous.
Okay. Okay. Now it's the Ward Raiders' turns.
I like how
Okay.
you're
let's
very
see.
close to me and I just...
So
I see a vice.
move this one 10 spaces forward. I need to
Tripping.
I'm
measure
out.
distances. Just put it back on it.
1,
How many
2,
turns do you think it will
But put it on the
oh,
path.
10,
It'll take me to
10.
get all the way
Yeah.
around.
2, 3,
3.
4, 5.
Well, if you
6,
sprint 2, but that'll be your full turn.
8,
You can probably run up the
9,
hill though.
10.
I think I'm just gonna try to run up the hill, honestly.
Okay. In that case, the wargs will dash.
Because if I can throw a med pack to him or
Okay.
something.
But all 3 wargs, as they're riding in, 2 of them are going to throw their net bolos.
Do you want me to move them further or no?
Move them all even with him, but brought in kind of a narrower formation.
Like this?
So they're all going to throw their net. Oh, 2 of them are going to throw their nets.
Dang it, too bad I'm still
Advice?
not up there.
I don't know. Can he just like move? There's,
Yeah.
Okay.
They're gonna dash, so he'll have the movement to pull it off regardless.
Okay.
No, they're so close.
And they-
Okay. Okay, so
They're just gonna be on the ground.
I need to go become their alpha.
what's Vice's AC?
Vice's AC is 18.
Okay, so
I'm
one
having
net
the
misses him,
hardest
but the
time
other one hits him. He is now
Moving these
restrained and
guys
falls
onto
prone.
their dogs.
Bye-bye, Vice.
The other one is going to throw its net at Doc, which hits. Doc is restrained and knocked prone.
Oh gosh.
They're just gonna stand next to your dogs.
No.
That's fine.
And then all 3 of them are going to
Knock
action
them
search
Which one?
Oh, jeez.
as they switch to their lances
Knock them down.
Yeah.
and go riding past and make an attack as they pass.
You're fine.
Oh.
Hopefully,
Okay, so that hits Vice. That also hits Vice. And that hits Doc. Okay.
You're fine.
Where are my D12s? There are my D12s.
Oh, yeah, you're not fine anymore.
Where's my, there are my D12. Oh, okay. Wow. Oh. No, that's an 11. Okay. I rolled 1-1-1, essentially. So Vice takes 22 points of damage from 2 lance hits. And Colcurl takes... Doc. Sorry, Doc takes... Doc takes 12.
12 points damage.
Yeah. And then move them an additional 10 spaces along the path. Because what happens is they throw these nets as they're riding in, then quickly pull the lance out and impale as they ride past.
They are there on the path.
John, assist please.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Thank
Move them again.
Yeah, because the mounts dashed while the riders did that.
Ah. I wish that.
On
they
the plus
didn't
side, they have now all deployed their nets. I put the last one behind them. Yeah.
Bingo.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
That makes sense now. It seems only the cat creatures get pounced.
Doc,
Hold on.
I
and
think
the dinosaurs.
some of the dinosaurs do too. Yeah.
Yep, Allosaurus does for sure.
So Doc rolls
That
to
was
get
a-
out.
That was a big part of my play.
I need to go find some dinosaurs.
I forgot that it
Everything
had
good with the
multiple
stream?
attacks.
What?
The ghost, the
Elemental?
storm elemental.
Yeah, one sec. I'm trying to
That's
just
okay.
log into.
All you have to do is roll an
Oh,
natural
your
20.
character?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's all I gotta do.
True.
So wait, did they just go running past? They're not.
Sean,
No,
what's your
they all hit with
what's
a
your
lance
size
as they rode
category?
Oh
past.
right, but they're not
Well,
stopping there.
your medium,
Normal,
right?
medium.
The
Yeah.
idea is they're charging. That and they're not stopping immediately.
Beautiful.
Oh, to be fair, you both would get reaction attacks with
All
disadvantage.
right.
Like
What do I
Oh,
roll?
okay.
Out?
Yeah, I'll take
like
that.
severe.
Yeah, so you're being you got hit as it rode past, but you get an opportunity attack as they ride past.
Okay,
Even
what
though
do
he's restrained?
What do I do to get out? Am I still restrained?
Yeah, restraint just gives them disadvantage and gives them advantage to hitting.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so go ahead and make an attack with whatever melee weapon you want as they ride past.
Just gonna do my moon touch saber.
Okay.
If
You attack with disadvantage, so roll twice, take the worst
Does a
number.
10 hit?
10 does not.
7, so 8.
7 plus,
7 was the worst.
yeah,
Yeah, it's +5, so it was
12?
12 total.
That does hit a ward. At least I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Ooh, actually, I think it misses a ward just barely. Hold
What a
on.
letdown.
Wow.
Yes,
Silver
it just misses a ward. Sorry. I remember the AC wrong. But I mean, that makes sense. You just got enveloped in a net as they went flying past you and stuck you with a lance. Okay.
Should be
So.
Vice's turn.
Yeah, it's my sister.
Okay.
No, sorry, Doc, because he didn't actually take his turn.
Okay, so can I try to just book it up the hill?
You're currently wrapped in
Oh.
a net. You have 0 movement.
What's Doc's
Okay.
initiative count?
His Doc's initiative is 15.
Okay.
So it goes Vice and then you.
And
Yeah.
just-
Try to cut myself
Oh, shoot.
out, I guess.
Okay. So go ahead and make an
Critical
attack.
roll.
I'm not going to give you disadvantage. because
I was
you're
gonna
in
do
combat,
something.
but 8 plus 5, you hit. Roll your
I
damage.
was gonna try and save you.
And
Yeah.
that was a D10.
8.
All I have to do is roll an natural 20.
And then you just stand up. Well, wake up.
7.
Wake up,
Plus.
action, 20 points of health. Bonus
5.
action,
Okay.
compel it to duel.
So you only got hit with 1 net, so you deal the more than 10 damage worth of HP it has and cut yourself free as your action.
Okay.
Then you can expend half your movement to stand up.
I'm just gonna stand up.
Okay. Stand him up, please.
Oh,
Doc.
Here,
Get
Doc.
me up.
Wow, that worked.
Wake me up. and-
Ah!
If I recall correctly, you haven't action surged yet. So if you wanted to, you could action surge and then do something.
I'll do that.
Okay. You could
Running back down
move
there.
up and hit that guy, or you could heal somebody. I
You
mean, what do you
can
want to do?
save someone from dying.
He can't get to you. This
Yeah, I was gonna try to go for you, but I'm just gonna.
He can't get to you this
Does
turn.
it take
He's
him
up-
30 feet for him to move?
So those 3 spaces
get out of
on
the
the
net?
hill there, it takes 15
Oh.
feet. And those 3 spaces there
It's
are
very
difficult terrain.
deceiving when it's just lines.
I'm gonna cut out Vice if I
Yeah.
can.
I'm gonna have 3-dimensional hills and
Oh,
stuff.
that's a
eventually.
really good idea.
Okay, so
cut
you
out
action
Vice.
surge and then cut out Vice?
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and make another attack roll. It's a very easy hit. But
Natural 1, chop off his head.
17.
17, yeah, that hits. Do damage?
D10, D8 again.
Yeah.
1.
Okay, so 5 damage. You've halfway cut him free.
Who put me on the top of a hill?
So close.
You came riding in with the
You're the
druids
one that
trying to
jumped
get
off
to the
me.
thing.
Oh, I didn't know.
We got ambushed.
Yeah.
Okay.
There wasn't anybody visible. They got to the stone with the elemental locked in a cage above, and then the 2 shamans were merged with the stone, stepped out, and began the ambush.
Roger.
Okay, so do you want to do anything as a bonus action? You could hex something.
That's right. I'm gonna hex the guy that's closest to me.
The warg or the rider?
The rider.
Okay.
And what is that?
That would be warg rider B. Actually, no, it's warg rider C.
A curse a creature.
Quick
that
question.
Yes.
Is this just like that path downhill?
So the path curves up like this, and it's a steep hill.
So like, if I were to shove one of those work, they just go tumbling.
If they failed bad enough on their dex save, yeah.
Like a rock rolling down the mountain.
Like a log rolling down the mountain.
Like a goblin rolling down the
So
mountain.
With the warg.
so I deal 1d6 necrotic damage.
What's this one? Oh,
Hex.
that's when you hit the target after you hex it. So you hex it, walk up, hit it with your sword, you deal an additional 1d6.
Okay. I'm gonna hex that guy right there, though.
Okay,
The rider.
one close to you.
Yes.
If you want to, you could move up into melee with it, so that if it tries to run away, you would get an opportunity attack. You still have 3 more spaces of movement.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go move up to him then.
Okay, John, nudge
Put me
him
up
towards
back.
the back of that warg. Cool. And I believe that's your turn.
Yep.
So I believe makes it Vice's turn.
Okay. How much movement does Vice need to expend to free himself?
15.
He has to deal 5 points of slashing damage to
Oh, I thought he got freed.
Okay.
He
So
didn't
do I
get
make
No.
like an
Oh,
attack roll against the net?
Does he have a dagger or something?
free. You forgot to free him.
I forgot
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, well.
yeah,
He
he's
has
with-
Eldritch
okay.
Blast.
They're not focusing on it.
I rolled a 19
Yeah,
as a
yeah, that
disadvantage.
breaks
Okay.
free.
Alright.
Did you move
roll
closer
your
to
damage.
the works?
Yeah, I left kind of
1d4
by myself for a
3
second. I halfway cut him
plus
through,
3.
Okay, he cuts himself free.
Okay. Stands up for half
Yes.
his movement. I'm going to Eldritch Blast one of the
So that would
riders.
have taken his action, because that's
Oh.
an attack.
Dang it. Okay, he's going to shift them as a bonus action.
Okay.
And I'm also going to move into melee with that guy.
Okay, make sure to add the temp HP.
Yeah, I did.
Question: would the shift have broken?
It doesn't change its size.
Oh, okay.
Now, like if you were to shift from
Do
your
you
form
want
into
to
a
be
dire
right
wolf, I
here?
would make a roll for it.
Where every one of them is within an
Does it count
opportunity
as something
attack?
on
Can I
your
do that?
person? Because then it just becomes part of you.
Oh,
So
wait.
when you unshift, it's still there.
We're,
Yeah, actually,
I mean, that's how I would.
Yeah.
We're right here.
Yeah,
right?
that's true.
Yes, it's like
That would totally work.
Oh yeah.
Great.
shift.
Yeah.
Back when I played a
Right
Druid of
there,
the
yeah.
Druid of
Can
the
I move
Moon,
right
I
there
had
so
all
I'm, like,
sorts of
within
things like
opportunity
this is
attacks
how I
for
would
those
escape
guys?
from like
Okay.
shackles,
That's fine.
turn into a mouse.
How many
There's a way
opportunity
you move a
attacks can you
carrot, then
make?
you turn back.
Oh,
and
yeah.
you just got
How many
attacked.
opportunity attacks can you
Only
make?
one, but.
But it's
you know.
one.
She just wants the options. Okay. Vanya.
Let's roll.
Okay,
So,
don't
real
tell us
quick,
what it is.
Real quick, do you remember what you rolled for damage for the Fickle Finger? From last session? I think
tried
it was
so hard
4.
not to smile.
I mean, that sounds about right.
Okay, roll your saving throw as per normal, but you have a -4 to your death save.
Oh.
And don't tell anybody, just Discord me. Okay. I take it you don't get up, so
Nope.
it is their turn. Okay. People have been wondering for a while what this cursed amulet he had, what its curse was. They just found out. So now it's the ritualists.
I sentenced you to death.
So that one, yeah, actually the one that's in the midst of the menagerie of animals over there, he's going to drop his scimitar and say, I surrender!
Doesn't he have to flee?
Oh, that's right, he does. He's compelled to flee. He's like, I surrender! And
He
then-
surrenders. He surrenders his life.
Okay, there's 3 opportunity attacks, all of which with advantage. One from message, one from you, and one from you and Dire.
My weapon is shillelagh at the moment.
That's fine. Also, by the way, in general, so this is going to be a home roll I'm going to toy with just because it makes sense to me. If you have activated flanking, if somebody else joins it from a different angle, they're also flanking, just because
Yeah.
it makes sense.
I also have pack
21
Oh, true.
is the total for message. I assume that probably hits, right?
Sorry, what?
21, I'm sure that hits.
21, yeah, that hits.
I assume 24 also hits.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was a
that
good
also
damage roll,
hits.
too.
So, I will say this. It only takes one of you to kill him. He only had 2 hit points left. If you people want to save some reactions, I'll leave it up to you.
That's a good point. Yeah.
It's okay. I'll do
Message
it.
did it.
Yeah, message did it.
Okay.
7 damage, leans in, eviscerates him.
So he tries to run away, and then message just kind of grabs him and cuts him in half with the pencil.
Yeah.
And he just kind of bleh, flops over.
I saw that on Starship Troopers once.
In response, I howl.
Okay. This one is going to take a shot at Colcurl and misses, and he's going to be a smarty pants and remember to hide this time. So move him over to that other tree, because I'm a dummy and forgot about that last time, and he vanishes. Okay.
Does a passive perception of 16 see him?
Nope.
Darn.
And then this one, I think this one's going to take a shot at Doc. And also misses. And then he's going to run most of the way over to that other tree, but doesn't quite make it. If you would shift that goblin over there.
Like here?
No, the other tree. That one, yeah. About
Just
there.
like right here.
Yeah, close enough.
I thought there was like difficult terrain.
Well, the thing is, he can maneuver that in such a way that he avoids the difficult terrain. It's just easier to just move him directly over. Because we're not counting
Wait, so
diagonal
the
movements.
one I was about to hit jumped off. The
Which one?
No, no.
Oh, no,
it just,
no.
it just
fell
tumbled
off
off.
because
Oh.
they're not very stable.
That was a real life problem, not a fake life problem.
Okay. Hazel.
Okay.
You should heal Vanya.
Can't. Wait, I have a. I'm going to. Man, I can't do anything. How far away is Vanya from me?
Vanya, from you, he is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
You'd have to dash.
I'm gonna Misty Step
Okay.
30 feet close to Vanya.
Okay.
Did I see him go down?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm going to run over the remaining way to him, and I'm going to feed him a healing potion.
What's your passive medicine?
Pass.
Oh no. That's bad.
11.
He's dead. So what do you do?
Okay.
I was gonna try to drag you to the spirit.
It's okay.
The spirit was
jeez.
going to go to him anyway.
Okay, I'm just gonna, do another second level
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
chromatic orb. Dang it. I don't think 13.
That misses.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Bolt of energy goes flying past the storm elemental.
Is that nice?
Who? Where?
It got down.
I'm dead.
Over there.
Oh, you're dead.
I'm Vanya. Did you forget?
Vanya is.
No, is that like?
Oh.
No. She just came over to check on Vanya. Vanya's dead.
I'm dead.
Remy,
I
your turn.
shouldn't be talking, but I'm dead.
Dead noise.
Sorry that happened so early in the game.
It's okay.
Oh my gosh.
I'm a
One,
little bit
two,
grumpy about
three,
it, just because
4.
you took 2 turns sooner than you probably should have, but it's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I assume that I see Vanya dead.
Yes, you do see him dead.
Alright. So Remy looks up at the storm elemental? Lightning elemental?
Storm elemental.
Storm elemental?
Storm elemental, lightning elemental. It's more or less semantics.
Okay. Half, like, switching as he speaks. He goes from druidic to Sylvan to druidic to Sylvan,
Okay.
back and forth, as he just says, "You took my companion, and you will feel the wrath of the druid, Remy Almeida." As I cast 2nd level Guiding Bolt. That's going to be a 18?
18 hits.
Okay. I need some d6s.
I've got a bunch right here. Just grab what you need.
We're not using GM dice for this. Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
All of mine gave you above
20.
20. I just want to say that.
20 damage? 20. And it is radiant.
Those dice are doing the Lord's work.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
So the nebula will form, and I am just going to chuck it as hard as I can. It's going to go right through it, dissipate it, go flying off into the distance, and then...
Okay. You slam the bolt of energy through its chest, it goes shooting past, and then detonates with a burst of energy. And you see the storm elemental trying to maintain its form, but it's almost like something that's hit its resonant frequency, where it's shaking itself apart as it's continuing to vibrate. It's trying to hold itself together, but the energy within itself is just too much, and it disperses. Go ahead and remove the elemental if you would.
I gotcha.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. I'm going to renew Shillelagh. No, I'm not. The healing spirit is going to come down to Vanya. It's going to use one of its heals and repair the damage to his body.
Okay. Does that.
And that's my turn.
I'll let that happen this time. I'll have to think about it in the future as to whether I'm cool with that sort of thing happening. But for the moment, that's fine. Okay. And now it is Zotan's turn.
Alright. Seeing that message just split this goblin in front of me in half, I'm going to turn around. Now, I want to ask if this will be possible. I want to go charging, but then as I get close to those warg riders, I want to run up on the side of the hill and basically push off the side and do a side tackle.
Yeah, sure. It's essentially a shove attack. That's fine.
Okay. So that's, I believe I have enough movement because I can move 50.
Yeah, you will.
And my hope is to shove both of them.
Okay, well, we'll see how it goes.
So-
Go ahead and make your athletics.
That would be a 17.
17. 5. And... let me check that. Okay. So the one that you immediately slam into is shoved by this, but it doesn't displace the second one. The second one's able to dance clear. But it does knock it prone because there's no room to shove at a distance. However, that will take the rider down. He fails to keep his seat and falls off of his mount. So if you would, the warg that's close to you, flip it sideways and then also have the goblin sideways on top of it.
Can you do that, Sean?
Which one? Sorry, I was thinking.
This one. The one closest to me. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, just knock him over.
And just him?
Yeah,
Both of them.
And the
yeah,
Wolf.
both the mount
His-
and
the warg.
Yeah.
perfect. Okay, and is that your turn?
So that would be an action, right?
Yeah. Well, it would be.
Yes, that would be my turn.
Cobra.
Alright.
I got you. I tried shoving one off the hill, but
I'm gonna make a 10-minute
Fourth
speech
blast.
for inspiring leader. Just kidding.
No.
No.
You can start one.
We start on scale
Give like
today.
3 words per round.
Just 60 rounds later, completed.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot my bow at this homie over here.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit?
That does.
Cool. And I do 9 damage.
Okay.
And then message is gonna keep coming up the hill.
Okay.
You can do it.
And she's gonna take the dodge action for her thing.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Is that guy there?
Yeah, he was trying to run from the one tree to another. He got stuck halfway across because he's a schlub.
he got stuck out in the open.
Okay. And that would be everything for your turn, right?
Yep. Oh. Yeah. That's it.
Okay. So. She's going to. Where is she going to go? So she is going to reappear in the space in front of Message, but 2 towards Sean.
Here?
Yeah, right there.
There you go. Oh,
That's
message is
very
a donkey.
close to me.
Yeah, well. We didn't have his minis here,
It's a
so.
donkey ant.
Where am I?
You know, that's to show how reliable message is. Wherever I need her to be, that's where she is, always.
Yeah. Okay, so
Blocking the path.
she's going to whip up her crossbow and take a shot at you.
I thought you were talking about a message.
Bring it.
I didn't know she whipped out a crossbow.
18.
Quite a versatile creature.
23.
That was amazing.
She's a real smart.
And you don't have anything that interfaces with poison, right?
I don't think. Haha! Absorb elements.
Okay.
Ooh.
You gonna use it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So this becomes 3 damage instead of 6. So a total of 14 damage. As she shoots you with a crossbow that's glowing with green energy. And then she holds out her hand and calls out in a language that you don't recognize.
But it's probably goblin.
I would say so.
We're like really close to picking up some goblin
Yeah,
sweaters,
real
guys.
close. Real close.
But a spear made of some sort of supernatural energy appears above you and strikes at you.
Oh,
Oh, dang. It's that.
Misses.
Okay.
As it stabs past you, you're able to slip past it and it just slams into the ground harmlessly. Okay, and the other one is dead. Well, it isn't dead. She ran. And let me double check that.
I'm fine.
Okay. There's a... and she vanishes.
I have an idea.
She has rolled really well with that. So remember,
Sean, you
please.
should make a druid. Guys, after we all are reborn as new characters, we'll just have a team of just druids.
I mean, I won't stop.
That would be so bomb.
But I will plead with you though.
The pack.
You could get
Force
quite
Druid.
versatile. Like you'd have the healers, because like
That's
even
on my
though we're
backup
both playing
list.
Druid, we're so different.
Wait, that's what.
Anyway,
Okay.
let's finish battle.
I don't heal.
Okay, so those two are going to strike at Vice with their lances.
Wisdom's his dump stack.
Vice gets hit twice.
No, that nice.
Twice from Vice. 2 Vice, I guess, not from.
You need
didn't
You
somebody
die.
else.
can't kill
Nice
Vice while
rhyme.
I'm in charge of
Yeah,
this
thanks.
character. I will die with guilt.
How many hit points does he have?
Not so
20.
0 now.
Yeah, he's unconscious.
Guys, I'm so excited for us all to get taken prisoner because half of us die.
I tried.
So he takes
Prison break is going to be so cool.
31 points of damage from 2 lance hits and blacks out. I rolled 8 and 11.
Does that mean he's dead?
No, he's
Oh.
not dead.
It's got to be
As a
completely
medic,
gone, then plus his entire HP.
So
Oh,
it would have had to be like 50 hit points or more.
you know, as a medic, this is horrifying.
Yeah, welcome to your
Yeah, this is your
PTSD.
fault, doctor.
Yeah, you're right next to him. Please.
And then the,
Why didn't you make money eat his vitamins?
and then
He was up a hill. I couldn't get.
then the
there.
one that you knocked off is going to pull 2 hand axes
And kill
stand
Vice.
up.
I mean, it makes sense.
He can't even see Vice. There's a ward rider between him and Vice.
Plus, there's a giant skeletal direwolf.
And that's what he's getting.
Do
He's
the-
going to stand up and make 3 swings against the skeletal
Do the
direwolf.
wargs to get to attack too?
Not while they're mounts.
This goblin is on the mount. He just
That's
fell off.
that's something we've done
Wow.
wrong in the past. Is while they're mounts, the only action they can take is dash.
That's too bad for
Does
them.
that include players?
Uh,
I'm asking
He does now.
in reference because he was writing me last.
I would say
Yeah.
no. Your players, it's
Okay.
different. I would do the same thing with NPCs riding druids.
Yep.
I would also probably do the same thing for class feature pets. So, because it's a champion fighter, one of the hits crits. Pretty poor damage roll, though.
Sucks a suck, bone boy.
Yeah. Just kidding, I don't know.
You take 10, 22 points of slashing damage from the 3 axe hits. One of those was a crit that rolled double 2s, though, so, I mean...
Did that knock you out of your form?
Okay.
Druids.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not happy.
Okay, Doc. Actually, would you like to run Vice?
Oh, that's a good
Me?
idea.
I mean, he's dead.
He's just about to die. So.
I'll make a death saving throws if you'd like.
Oh, sorry. One other thing: the 2 warg riders would that are still mounted would ride 10 more spaces further up the path.
He's dead.
Do you want to play
Vice-
Mike's character because
Vice-
he didn't save you?
Vice is also
I was about to.
Vice is also sitting next to a medic, so he's probably going to be awake in a second here.
Maybe.
I'm gonna do horrible on this next roll.
And the other,
That would be awesome.
yeah.
We should just give Sean all that almost dying characters.
Hey, Brighton, do you want to use your reaction to attack that guy?
So yes.
Yeah, it's true.
Do you want to be
Yeah.
Striker and try to break out
Yeah.
of prison?
So the one that you
So
X
he's
is riding away from you. Do you want to attack him?
Yes.
5 hours away.
Oh, yeah.
Is it my? It's not even my turn.
It's your reaction though. He's riding away from you.
Okay, yeah. I'll do that.
He's a fighter. He's got
Honestly,
good conditioning.
I was when I was preparing this, I was actually considering like, what if one of them died and wanted to come back as Striker or I couldn't let you
Who's
play
Striker?
Striker.
The
He's the goblin
Oh.
prisoner that you
Nah.
guys
I
took,
thought
took
about
a
asking
couple
if I could
sessions.
come
He
back
can
as
die.
like one of his people, though.
One of his people I would let, but he's level 8. You can't beat him.
I mean, it's fine. He'll just lose a leg.
Anyway,
be fair.
did you make your attack?
Wait, he's level
Or is
8?
it Hex 1d6?
That makes me feel
No. Make your attack roll. The hex is extra
He
damage.
surrendered to me.
Oh, that didn't
Yeah,
count.
he's also just not dumb in general.
Seventeen.
he,
Seventeen.
he saw the battle.
17 plus. Go to your actions.
But yeah,
It makes me feel
true.
better.
it should.
Actions.
I'm gonna make
Saber. You're going to touch Saber.
+5.
Plus 5? Okay, so 22, that hits. So roll your regular damage plus 1d6. Because that was the guy that was hexed.
And then both these at the same time.
It'll be
No.
1d8 plus 1d6 plus the 3
That, yeah.
of
Roll
your.
those two.
7.
7 plus
Plus 3.
plus 3?
Yeah.
That's your
Okay,
modifier.
yeah. You slash across his back and you see the pulse of the hex activate on him as he's trying to ride away from you. So a total of 10? Right?
Yeah.
Too
Okay.
bad I wasn't
Good
around
hit.
to attack any of them.
Okay. No, they weren't in your
Oh yeah, I
engagement.
said too bad.
Yeah, I was just making sure it didn't screw up. And now it's Doc's turn.
Okay, well, I'm going to try to heal.
Okay,
Vice,
so
I'm
move
gonna
him over
roll
to Vice.
Yes, I'm going to
Chomp, if you would.
Oh, sorry.
roll my Doc roll dice.
While he's doing that,
Okay.
when I unshape, I'm gonna lose the effects of the whole giant strength potion.
Yeah, you would.
That's too bad.
That's the double-edged sword sometimes. Usually it's to your benefit, though.
Almost always.
I mean,
yeah.
It's been good in this fight. So.
So I roll 3d4.
That's up to you. How much do you want to use to heal?
I'm just going to roll 3d4.
Okay, so you can use all of them?
Yeah.
Go for it.
4,
Keep going.
2,
Hey Sean, can
3.
you stand that guy
Okay,
up?
so a
Which
total
guy?
of 9 plus
The
your intelligence
goblin that's
modifier.
on his
Roll
But
it.
he fell down.
is it medicine?
But he got other.
Your
attack.
intelligence modifier,
Oh.
so you'll have to go all the way to the top. So plus
3.
So he gets 12 hit points back.
Oh wait.
Make sure you expend all those. And
Oh,
your,
apparently I can heal.
Action surge.
Sean, do you remember
which you
this?
used earlier.
No, I'm good.
You sure?
And then what was
Yeah.
it?
The action surge, which is that one right there. You used that last turn, right?
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to do anything as a bonus action? I don't think you can do anything
No.
as a bonus action. Do you want to move further?
You could do second
Okay.
wind.
I'm going to
Yeah, it's true. You could heal yourself with Second Wind.
1d10 plus 2
Yeah.
HP. What are you at? Like health line.
You got hit fairly hard.
25 hit points.
Yeah, you may as well.
So what do I roll?
Merry-go-round.
It'll be a 1d10.
1d10.
The slopey one.
Merry-go-round.
Yeah.
That's the best descriptor we can come up
3.
with for a D10.
3.
Plus-
Plus 3.
Plus 3 is 6.
So you heal yourself for 6. Cool. It is Vice's turn.
I should stand up for half his movement, rush that goblin, and then shillelagh.
Okay. With advantage?
16. Oh, 16.
Okay. Total?
Yeah.
That does not. No, that does hit. That does
Okay, good. And 8.
Yeah, because he doesn't have a shield.
9, 10, 11, 12 points of damage.
Okay. And then is he going to bite as a bonus action?
Absolutely.
Well, each shillelagh does a bonus action.
No, he
No.
activated it last turn.
Oh. Okay.
So he's attacking with it as an action, and then he's going to do his shifted bite.
That's definitely hits with a natural 15.
Yeah.
5 points of damage.
Okay. So he smashes the staff down into this goblin's back before just reaching in and biting in with his jaws. Okay. And that is Vice, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Okay. So now it is their turns. He's dead, so I can get rid of him.
I see how it is.
Well, you're also in this block, but that wasn't what I meant. It's the... okay, so he's hiding, so he's going to take a shot at you, because you're unaware of him. I think he misses. Well, let me check. No, he... what's your AC?
16.
No, he hits.
I can't use shield because I don't know where he is.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. 5 damage.
Yeah.
And then the other one, he's going to... He'll take a shot at you as well.
Can
He misses.
I? Okay, never mind.
He rolled a
Good call.
Then he's going to run over to that tree and try and hide. The other one would have appeared, by the way. Okay. I think he's going to run up to Hazel.
This one?
Yeah. And draw his scimitar as he comes.
That's a give you 2. Unless is he attacking this room?
No, so he shot at you, revealed himself, and then ran up with his scimitar.
Gotcha.
Hazel, your turn.
Okay. Bonus action shove. Strength save.
Okay. Natural 17.
Alright. Firebolt at disadvantage.
Okay. Need to get yourself some shocking grasp.
Yeah. I rolled a 16 as the worst roll, so that probably hits.
And this is by 1.
Wait, no. I rolled
Natural 16? Okay, yeah, that hits.
Okay. And firebolt.
Unless you have a negative intelligence modifier.
10 points
That'd be
of
cool.
damage.
Okay.
It's the dream. Playing a stupid wizard.
Yeah, the bolt slams into his
You
chest.
have
He
this
is
power and you
pretty
don't know
messed
why.
up. Okay.
And you don't know how to use it at all.
I used my bonus action.
Remy.
Okay. The healing spirit is going to come to me for my bonus action.
Okay.
I'm going to heal myself with its last charge. And get 10.
10?
Llama.
Okay.
You and your llamas.
Those freaking dice, dude.
It's the D6. That's the only thing that rolls consistently well. Okay. And then I'm going to throw spike growth right.
Ooh, good
Yeah, but if
call.
that consistently well stuff ends up being a llama, is it worth it? I mean, I think I'd rather get ones.
Okay. And as my bonus action, I'm going to walk right up to this guy.
Okay.
Hold on. I
We're
was
just
right
gonna
here.
beat him up for his friggin' lunch money.
We
I'm
did
gonna
that
walk
to this other guy.
right to there.
Just do this Battletech style. Playground, kick him in the shins.
Yep.
Are you using the wizard
Okay, so does the spike growth immediately do damage, or is it on their turn?
It's if they move. Hold on one
Oh.
sec. Let me look again.
Kind of need to know how that works. Zotan, get ready, by the way.
Okay.
For every 5 feet it travels within the spike growth. And it's difficult terrain.
For every 5
That
feet.
really sucks for cavalry.
For every 5 feet they take 2d4 piercing damage.
I think it
Wow.
was meant to counter.
What a great way to just use up your cavalry, though.
I heard a great story about some stream where there was a line of knights charging them on horseback, and they cast grease in front of a spike growth and just turned it into a cheese grater.
That's gnarly.
See, I was gonna throw it on them way back there, but then everyone decided to get into melee.
It's true. So he was like, they slide 20 feet, that's 8d4. Okay, yeah, they're dead. Another tactic that I heard once would be to drop spike growth, shift into some sort of flying creature that can grab somebody above the spike growth, and drag them through it.
Oh,
Anyway,
soon.
what have I done? Anyway, okay.
As
so
I
you finish your
as
turn?
I step up behind him,
So how big is that?
I'm basically just gonna
Yeah, good
whisper.
question. How big is it?
It is 20 feet.
20 feet?
20-foot radius.
I think I left those in my backpack. I've got templates around here somewhere, but... Okay, Zotan.
So as I walk up behind him, I'm just gonna whisper to him.
We'll just use these green ones.
If you just grab from my backpack the templates behind you. You're saying so?
You killed my
I'll take my
friend.
turn first. Hey Sean, can
One
you
of
grab
my
those?
one of my party.
Which one?
The template out of my
The
backpack.
circle template?
It's on the counter.
Well, when I see that grow,
There is.
I'm not gonna run over there.
Are you sure?
Positive. And instead, I'm going to
The smaller one.
attack this goblin in front of me.
Thank you, sir.
There's this template. I don't know who wanted it.
David.
David template.
Can you show me?
How big is that?
That's 20 by 20. That's it's a 20-foot radius.
Oh.
The whole thing.
So it's this whole area. We're not using it for anything else. I might as well just place it there, right?
Yeah, go for it.
So that
I placed it within
is
5 feet of
20.
each of them.
20. Does 20 hit?
20. Who are you
There are
attacking?
riders on the
rider?
one
Yeah,
built
that
out
is.
by Sean.
Do you mind if I?
Yeah, dude.
Because I was very specific about how I made it happen.
7, 13 damage.
13 damage. Okay.
He's dead.
Slam into
He's
him
dead.
good. I believe he has to make a strength save.
Yep, DC 13.
Natural 20.
Gosh dang it.
Not high enough.
He's looking pretty beat up though.
Okay. That's all I can do.
Okay. Okay. Kokro.
Is this guy visible?
Yes, he is.
I'm gonna shoot at him. 15 plus, I think,
That hits.
4. Okay, cool.
15 plus your proficiency would hit him. So.
Okay. And I did 6 damage.
6 damage.
Yep.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Oh. I'm just gonna take him down. Just really like not even personal. Just arrow goes through.
Arrow slams into his chest and he falls over, gasping.
Just nothing personal. Just.
Anyway, except that should have been an exhale,
Just-
not an inhale.
Pick them up while they're traversing the head.
And then I'm gonna move to here, and Message is gonna go over and attack this guy.
Okay.
And Message got 19
19. That hits.
and does 3 damage
3 damage.
because she's awesome.
Well, to be fair, she is. But did she get her charge attack from that?
No, because she had to go around that pillar.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Oh, she had advantage, but it didn't matter though.
Okay.
Could have been a 20, then I could have done 6 damage.
Yeah. Last shot. Okay. She reappears directly to the side of this side of the message. I almost said the mule. It would be back 5 spaces, but she moves up anyway.
Into melee?
No, actually, she wouldn't appear there. She'd appear further back towards Colcurl, actually. Towards Sean. One more. There we go. And she's gonna say, "Might as well," and crush a.
This is gonna be it, guys. Because I'm like, what, 10, 15 feet up or something? I might have actually passed that. 15.
That's exactly what you needed.
Woo!
So I'm gonna tell you this much: both of these goblin shamans are packing bags of holding. So what they were going to do, like the initial ambush when they stepped out, was polymorph, grab, shove in a bag, and then take off. But both of them were druids. And so they're like, wisdom proficiency suckers. But anyway, so
I kind of wish I had failed. That would have been cool.
the problem was picking something that could survive the 10-foot fall, but she could still just walk over and grab.
Yeah.
I was gonna go for like a crab or something, but see if maybe that would survive. But no.
I'm a little
She
disappointed.
does that and goes, and then she looks over and the spear shoots over towards Hazel.
That's like 2, natural 2.
And it's okay. So whizzes past her.
Is it a spiritual weapon?
Spiritual weapon.
Where is it?
Oh, that's a
It is
spiritual
currently
weapon.
1 space away from her.
I'm not gonna waste that on a spiritual weapon. Can I take that back?
Just put that over there. Yeah, if you want.
Okay.
Okay.
So you
and
need to
that's
roll
her.
for spiritual weapon.
Oh, okay. 16.
That hits.
Okay.
Yeah, if only he had shield.
I do have shield.
6 damage. 6 force damage. As the spear slams into your side. Okay, now it's all the cavalry.
They die.
You got one that's not in the
They're
spikes.
called caltrods.
Yeah, I know. Let's see how quickly they can break their mounts, shall we? Okay, they both break their mounts, and they kind of look around, and then see that things are not going their way. One of them says, "That's it." Chucks the lance and says, "I surrender." And the other one's like, "What are you doing?" And that's going to be their turn as they're going to sit there and
Why are
argue.
we taking surrenders? We can't take them captive. We're in the middle of their dang camp.
You're at the edge of their dang camp.
What about this guy?
Doc, your turn. Oh, that's true. He's not aware of everything that's going on, so he's going to keep hacking and slashing. So he'll split his attacks. He'll put 2 attacks into the scary bone wolf and 1 into the scary wolf man.
Yes.
I think everything missed. What's your AC?
14.
Okay, so no, he does hit you twice, but he misses Vice.
That's the only downside I hate about
That's for me.
14 damage.
You're a tank though, so
damage does transfer.
Yes, it does. So you're out of form?
I am out of form.
Okay. Still, you absorbed a lot of hurt.
Yeah, I did. I've only taken 1 damage.
Okay. So he hacks into you and then
And it's slashing, right?
Yeah, it's slashing. As the bone structure collapses and then reforms back into your original form. Okay.
Cool.
Kind of
Is he doing like a little xylophone sound like?
Yes, our teeth
Okay.
and
Doc, your
ambitions are bared.
Okay. Who's around? Is there a guy still there? Bad
Oh, and actually his ward would have gotten up. And,
I forgot that your fight was still happening.
would attack Vice and miss. Never one. Okay. So yeah, there's both him and his mount are around.
Okay.
What are we gonna do though?
I think they're good for right now. I'm gonna try to book it up the hill if I can.
Okay. So
The path-
just a reminder, that
path is
big
blocked.
circle there is a huge layer of thorn spikes that have grown out of the ground.
I will hurt you every 5 feet.
I think he meant to go straight that
Oh,
way.
you wanna go straight up the hill?
Straight up the hill.
Okay. So
1,
5, 10,
3,
20,
4, 5,
30.
6,
If you want to dash, you can get up the hill.
7,
I'll
8.
dash. I'll skip.
9,
I just
10.
want to be up the hill.
Oh wait, he would
9.
have had to. He would have had to do it like this, where it's
I wasn't over there.
Now
was I?
moving out of it was fine.
He was
So-
here.
Yeah. So,
Oh.
So
he would be
1,
at 9.
2,
3,
3, 4, because he didn't want to touch that guy. 5, 6,
Oh, true. 7, 8,
7, 8,
9,
9,
10, 11, 12.
10, 11. Okay, we're there.
Okay.
I'm boxed in.
You kicked me.
Yeah, but you can move through allies.
Okay,
Yeah, especially
good.
dead ones.
Oh.
Yeah, it's especially easy. They're just a little squishy.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just call
Sorry.
that.
You just step on
I'll just call that my
Vanya's
turn, I
charred
guess.
chest as
What's
I
that?
just jump over him.
Yeah, there's not
He's
really
hide
anything
inside.
to do, so
I just wanted to
That
get
was-
kind of
I-
up the hill.
I don't
and
like
kinda
that I made that
prepare
joke.
for this kind of.
My insides feel bad now. Regret.
Okay.
I mean, I could.
Vice.
Oh, Vice. Okay. Shillelagh the Goblin. Ew.
With advantage, goes flank.
Oh, thank goodness. Jeez.
Still
worse.
Just hide inside the magic
Bite.
ring.
And, well, do I have to... I can bite his bonus action. Okay. That is... Jeez, I'm not rolling well today.
Still with advantage.
10. That is a 15. Can I
let me
can I
check
eh,
something.
can I do the bonus action on the ward because I was going to do anyway. I was going to do that anyway. Bonus action.
Yeah,
bite.
yeah, that would hit.
Okay.
That would hit the ward.
And that is 5, 6, 7, 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage on ward B. 5, you said?
5, 6, 7, 8 points of damage.
Okay, 8. Okay, glad I asked. Okay, rips into the haunch of this warg and's like, ah! Yeah, great sound effects by me today. The last of the zealots. No, he's a zealot. He's gonna take a swing at Hazel with a scimitar.
2.
2. Okay. Wing! Misses. The spiritual weapon hits harder than his scimitar does. Okay.
Yeah, but it's a bonus action.
Hazel, your turn.
I know. Well, I know that now. Okay, I'm going to send a firebolt at the cleric.
Okay.
On a disadvantage, right?
It's gonna have partial cover from message.
You could move.
I could move.
Provoke an opportunity attack.
Can I?
You still have another portent
Yeah,
because you're attracted to
As
him.
in, you can make him miss.
that's a good point. Yeah. If I can shove him 5 feet away from me. Can I?
So because he's there, that's a little tricky.
Mm-hmm.
Because he can't occupy his space.
Mm-hmm. Can I shove him to like the side?
You'd have to be at a different angle. Because it's
That's
away
fine.
or towards you with the way it's written.
What?
Okay.
You could do that, though.
You could get right here taking 2 squares.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you wanted to pull the shove off, you could move diagonally through message towards next to Remy, and then shove him.
How
this
much
way.
movement do you have?
Yo, I'll be fine. I'm gonna take 2 firebolt shots.
Wait,
That guy
How much movement do you have though?
I have full movement, but
Oh, just move on
You're not
top
shooting
of
at the-
move on top of message.
True, you can mount and then
Stay
dismount,
with-
and that's
stay
your whole
within
movement
range.
for 2 spaces.
I mean, it would still provoke an attack of opportunity.
I'm just gonna stay where I am.
Okay.
You're not going to shoot the cleric?
I'm gonna shoot the guy in front of me. Disadvantage.
Okay.
5, 12.
Misses.
That hits for sure.
You begin to channel the energy together, and he slaps your arm with the bow, and it goes, and the bolt of fire goes flying away.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's holding the bow in
Yeah.
one hand, may as well use it as a parrying tool.
Sure, absolutely.
Man, I've rolled above a 10 like once today. It's not been good.
Okay, Remy.
Okay. I just turn and look at the cleric, and just with cold hatred in my eyes, I just say to her, laugh.
The funny thing is, I forgot to roll for the thing, but because I forgot, it didn't happen. So go ahead. So it's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Oh, clerics are so
Cleric.
good at that.
Yep.
17.
My DC is 14.
Okay,
I was kind of hoping that a portent would come into play, but well, that's
you could.
I
still haven't used
wasn't
your reaction.
paying attention and you rolled,
That's
so.
fine. No, it's fine. Like, I'm not going to be super picky about this because I'm not going to. Does anybody have something to do to interrupt? No? Okay. If you want to use it, that's fine.
Natural
What
one.
can you use
Yeah.
portents on?
Okay.
only
So
anything.
she fails.
On anything?
hideous
Um,
laughter.
Yeah, I was
So-
any attack
How
rolls.
many portents do you start with? 2. That's cool.
So what do you say for your joke?
Do you
Laugh.
have any good ones?
Okay.
Remy is
Ooh.
not in a joking
No, I just
manner.
rolled.
Hey, we're
She says no. What do you say to distract her?
I missed that. I was talking to Shadows.
So he says laugh. She says no. What did you do to distract her?
Do it.
She just looks over, right? You're like, do it. As the firebolt shoots off into the distance. She's like, that's good. That's good. Falls prone, laughing. So flip her onto her side, would you? The funny thing is, she totally would have blinked out. But, oh well, I forgot. Okay. Remy, anything else?
No.
Okay, so time.
Alright, as my bonus action, wild shape.
Back to direwolf.
No, into a brown bear.
Okay.
Oh,
Just use the same mini for the moment. It's the
Oh,
same
that's
size.
obviously brown and a bear.
And it's partly due to the fact that I get multi-attack.
Ooh, true.
Nice.
You made me angry. Now I'm a bear. I'm a
Um,
bear.
so this first
I'm a
attack, both going against the goblin.
I still can't believe in 3.5 and earlier editions they had.
I
stats.
apologize. Remy
What?
can't do that.
Can't do what?
How to spell spells?
No, that he loses concentration if he does that.
On what?
Spike growth.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, take your thing
I'm
back.
so sorry.
You lose your turn. Moving on.
I like to think that Hazel still yells do it randomly.
She's still laughing, just not prone.
I mean, my other option was to smack him in the back with Shillelagh.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Yes,
I still
because I
have my-
rolled a 20. Holy crap.
I still have my
That's a
board.
20.
Of course it is. Of course it is. How do you want to do this? He had 2 hit points left.
Just cave his head in.
Okay.
One swing straight down. Just
You see him say laugh, and then wait, no, don't laugh, and then she says do it, and then he goes, well. Okay.
still cold and.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So
What
this
chaos.
first attack.
This is the messiest battle we've had in
Plus-
a long time.
22 for the bite.
That's great.
There's a lot going on.
Okay. That definitely hits.
Gosh dang it. That would be an 8 for the claws.
8 misses.
Because I rolled 2 2s. So this is 1d8.
Nice.
That was a terrible roll. So 7 piercing damage.
7 piercing?
And would a 9 hit?
9 without it.
Okay. Because I forgot to add the +1.
Okay. Okay. Cool girl.
Okay. Okay. If Message uses her attack action to restrain somebody,
Well, grapple, but not restrain.
to grapple somebody, and she's successful, can she pass that grapple to me without using my action?
No.
Dang it. Okay.
That's some real gamesmanship right there. No.
Okay, that's fine. 1, 2. I'm going to try to grapple the cleric.
Okay.
And I can climb.
I mean, strength is not her strong suit. So,
And nor is it mine.
Okay. That's
So
what
it's
you've seen.
athletics
And I got
check.
strength
Yeah.
as a dire wolf.
I got 9.
Well, with her acrobatics bonus, she got a 19, so... Because I
Crap.
forgot, you can defend with acrobatics. And she's quite dexterous.
Well, Message is going to come attack her.
You're like, ha-ha! And grab onto her arm, and she kind of just shakes you off, and then you're like, well, fine then, get her. What?
Alright, so,
You did secure flanking.
yeah, exactly. 17.
So, that hits, because she's not prone.
Okay. And
Wait, hold on.
5
Wait,
damage.
hold on. Does not hit.
Oh.
No, she has higher AC than that without the shield. Okay. So, no.
Okay. And I guess I will fly 2 spaces up.
Yeah.
Okay. So, still in melee, haven't provoked an opportunity. Not that she's got a crossbow out now anyway. Okay, so now it's the shaman's turn. So the shaman...
Now it's going to try to polymorph me for the 3rd time.
She can't anymore. She's out of 4th level spell slots. She don't have a ton of tools left. It's not bad thought, actually. Okay. She pulls out a wand, points it over at the cluster of everybody, and says, web.
That's smart.
I need Message, Hazel,
That
and
group.
Doc, and Remy to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh man, and I have +1 to my dex. Saves.
Message got 22.
22? That's fine.
The corpses autofill.
This would be perfect for a
You're
giant
right.
spider.
15 for me.
15.
Hazel got 22.
Remy got 20. Everyone passed. What madness is this?
I didn't.
Oh, I mean,
With one
Did you
notable
do a
exception,
theoretical
we've been
roll?
extremely
too
lucky
soon.
tonight.
roll it.
Too soon.
No, not soon enough. 17. Plus whatever.
Yeah, but you have a 0! You have a 0, so that's like -7, isn't it?
I'm picturing casting the web and it just blows away in the wind.
It points out this wand, and this just blast of webbing shoots out. And you know those like Japanese TV shows where they have to like form the shape? Like everyone does that. And she looks at the wand with just incredulously throws it on the ground.
Free magic item.
Yeah, dude.
And then says, "Get her!" and directs the spear to attack again.
Natural one. Wait,
Okay, natural one.
were you gonna miss?
I don't think
I'd
you
have
get
do
to know
math.
that beforehand.
Yep.
Okay,
You're right.
you use it? Okay, she misses.
She hits herself.
No, she doesn't.
I wish.
Doesn't. Yeah, no.
Critical glitch.
It moves 20 feet and hits you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then
Is that for someone else? Gosh, dang it.
she does not blink out. Okay.
yeah.
She kind of goes,
Oh, down.
and she already used her bonus action, so she can't disengage.
Oh no, for her.
She's gonna try it anyway. She's gonna run and try and slide down the hill.
Message.
Oh, double opportunity attack. Okay, for me, I missed.
You have advantage.
What?
You have advantage.
Flank it.
Now I probably hit 15 plus 4.
That hits.
I think it's plus 4. Let me double check.
What's your reaction's gone?
Probably more than plus 4.
No, she didn't.
It's
Should
plus
be.
6. So yeah,
She
that
ran
definitely
fast.
hits.
That's crazy. It was a DC 15 deck save, and all of you passed it. That's insane.
I'm a little disappointed. That would have been awesome to
It
get
was a
kidnapped.
clever move. Well, she could not.
Okay,
do that.
and then-
you guys are winning this at this point.
Message
Yeah,
got a
yeah, we are.
critical. So
Of course.
I still got 5
Points
spell
of damage.
slots. I still
5,
got 5 spell
6,
slots.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11 plus my 4 plus her 2 is another 6, so 17.
17 damage. Ow.
Dude, yeah, that was bomb.
Is her phasing in and out thing concentration?
Good question, actually. I don't think it is. Let me check. Wrong level. It is not. Okay. Okay. Then she's going to run to the edge there. She makes her acrobatics and controls the slide at the bottom of it.
So she's all
no,
around?
no, just
Oh,
to
just
that
to here?
point. Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's less steep
Dang
right
it.
there until
I
she
wanted
gets
her
the
to
edge of the
come
map.
towards me so I can get another attack on her.
Okay.
And then she trips and then falls to the ground.
Okay.
That's when you should have saved the one.
Oh
Oh no, you tripped.
Doc.
Yes.
Doc.
Where am
You're in that group.
You're in the middle of the pack,
You're right here.
I? Okay.
and everything's dead except that woman that's trying to escape.
And those
You know-
guys over
you
there.
know what-
These guys aren't dead.
What?
Oh, they
You
surrendered.
know what to do.
Try to resurrect you.
No. I got better plans.
Stay with me, dang it!
You wake up 2 days later. You feel this odd electrical buzz in your chest as you have this warforged heart embedded in you.
That's right.
That would be awesome.
Iron Man. Iron
Actually-
Minotaur.
Take mine.
Iron Bull.
We could just rebuild him as a warforged. Try to put his soul into it. Warforged.
Can I use my
Minotaur.
crossbow to take a shot?
Go
at
to
that?
the dwarves.
Yeah, so
They can do
move
it.
him to the edge.
Take me to the edge.
Does anyone have soul cage?
Yeah.
Does she still have the spirit weapon up?
She does, but it doesn't get opportunity.
Eldridge Blast.
Is that concentration? I can't remember.
It's, no.
Okay, so I'll do. I forgot my longbow's gone.
It's okay, you have your
went
best
flat.
longbow.
Yeah, you've got your masterwork crossbow. So
I was thinking
Okay, roll
more
my
of
damage.
the
Oh, yeah.
blast, but that's also
Oh, your
you,
attack
you have to
roll.
hit first, and remember you get a +1 to the attack roll, +1 above everything else because it's masterwork.
It's a roll both.
No, just a d20 to hit.
roll it below. Roll a 20.
6.
Plus
5.
+1, so a total of 12. No, that does hit her, but it bounces off the scale armor she's
Dang.
wearing.
Then
I
I
don't
cast.
I think you're out of bonus actions at this point
Yeah, I don't have that. Yeah.
because you only had the one spell slot
He
for
doesn't-
Hex, and he's
he
still
already
alive.
used his action surge.
Yeah, that was already worth. That was worth a shot.
It was.
Ha
Vice.
Nice. Same thing. Attack with Shillelagh. Come on. 7 plus.
You have advantage also.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do have advantage.
Okay. Oh, thank
That's a
goodness.
natural
That's
20.
a crit.
That
They're
hits.
dead.
All right.
2d8 plus blah.
8.
8.
Holy crap.
And then
Plus
plus
blah.
4.
So that's
16. Yeah.
20 damage.
How do you want to do this?
With vengeance.
Just taking a cue from Remy, just smacks him on top
Just
of the
like,
head.
I have had enough of you.
Yeah. And
Embeds the staff in the back of his head.
going to go for another bite on the warg at natural 18
Good rolls.
for Vice.
Starting to get rabies.
4 points of damage.
4 points on the ward. Okay.
That's what it said.
Did. Just like that.
Is there a spell to reanimate a body?
Yes.
Yeah, none of you guys can do it.
I was just curious.
Do you mean like bring
Wait,
someone
wait.
back to life or controlling their body without a
The
control?
funny thing
their
is,
body without
they're
being
I think
insulted.
they're at the same level,
Are-
aren't they?
One
Third-
level away.
Yeah, no,
as
like
far
the
as-
spells.
Oh, yeah,
They're
What
the same
exists
level
in
of
this world
spell.
right now?
Yeah, reanimation.
No one knows
Interesting.
how to
And
perform
murder.
necromancy,
Yeah.
even though there are dead bodies walking around. There are a couple
So
ways
whose
to
turn
get
is it?
around that
Uh,
lore thing, but
See, if we don't take care of his body correctly, there's a chance that he'll come back as an undead anyway. But it won't be controlled
okay.
by us.
we should purposefully.
Okay, so the one that
Then
yelled
we
at
can
the
fight
other
him.
one is going to put his heels to the warg and rush towards you. This is not going to go well for this
Which
animal.
one?
Is it the one in the
This
back?
guy?
The lead one?
Okay, so 5, 10, 50. He's going to eat 4 things from it.
That's 8d4.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I need some d4s.
I've got a bunch in here.
Are you sure you want to use GMD4? There's some player ones. There you go, buddy.
There you go.
I need
buddy.
more.
Here. Here.
Use the dagger.
Here.
One is a duplicate that she lost concentration on a while ago. So on there.
I have them. I have them.
Just remember which ones are mine.
They're the ones that roll badly.
I don't know. They work pretty well on Sean.
1, 2. Those were yours.
Those were mine.
1. Those were yours.
Oh, look at that! 4, 4, 3 from Jake's.
Okay.
Hey, I had to clap back. I'm sorry.
4, 8, 11, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Okay. So the warg makes it through the spikes, but it is bleeding all over the place. It's like it's just whimpering as it comes riding through. But its legs are just absolutely shredded. It's going to ride up to Doc and attack.
It is
with-
difficult terrain.
Oh, that might be important. Well, it's going to dash because the mount doesn't have anything better to do with its action. So that's still a natural 20.
Can I cast Fortifying Vapors on myself?
No,
Damn.
No, you used up all your things, remember?
and that's also an action or a bonus action, not a reaction. Blah. Whatever that was. D4. Haha. So that's 23 points of lance damage as he slams into you in the charge.
You're up.
Don't
Not
worry,
by
you're
a lot, but you are. And that's him. Ooh, if you could retrieve that die for me, that would be
Ouch.
wonderful. Thank you.
My mental body.
All of them are dead. Hazel.
Hazel,
What
I do have a
about,
clear
what
sheet.
about that ward?
Oh, yeah. Dang it. I keep forgetting him because he's not mounted. Yeah.
Can you remove that goblin between us?
Sure.
Oh, that's right. The
One second.
warg.
Because
Okay.
the goblin's dead, the warg is
Yeah.
not.
So the warg's going to go into a frenzy. Okay, it didn't change his roll on you. Biting into Vice. Thank you for the reminder, by the way. 20 to hit, so that hits.
Nice. Made a multi-balancing
Wow.
decision.
13 damage.
Doc takes him out.
Unconscious again.
Yep.
Okay.
No, there goes my advantage.
Wow. Gee, that's some charity for your fellow Vice there. Okay. Who did I just? So they just went. So it's Doc's turn. Right?
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I thought Doc already went this round.
No,
Yeah.
we're just cycling through really fast now because a lot of things are dead.
I'm just gonna hit him with my rapier, my regular rapier, the guy in front of me.
Okay, the mount.
I'm gonna go for the guy on top.
The mount is looking pretty shredded. I mean, it's up to you.
Why don't step right through his noggin, if I can.
Which one?
In his noggin!
Right in front of me. The
the
mount.
mount or
the
the
mount
right?
right in
Okay.
front of me.
Okay. Go ahead and make your
Dude,
tackle.
that's a solid word, by the way. Noggin.
Noggin is gonna roll.
I love
Harry
that.
Potter with the basilisk.
8 plus 5.
13 hits exactly. Go ahead and make your damage.
That is a D8. 3.
Plus.
3.
Okay, you needed 4. How do you want to kill the warg?
Okay, well, could I say it glances off the skull of the mount and ends up deflecting right up into the.
Well, the rider's alive. You killed the dog.
Oh, okay.
So how do you want to kill the dog?
All right. I take it.
Kill the dog.
We're good people, we promise.
I grab it by its snout
They're
with my
bad dogs.
mechanical
Bad boy.
hands. I grab it around its snout and just take it straight up through the mouth and through its.
So this warg is riding at you with this look like, please put me out of my misery. After it just ran through those spikes, and you're like, I've got you, buddy.
As I'm crying.
Old Yeller!
I'm so sorry.
Are you thinking of your pig?
What?
Oh.
I wasn't the first death.
You stab the rapier up through its head, and it just instant brain death collapses. The rider manages to land on his feet, though. So go ahead and remove the warg and put the rider in its place. And he just looks up at you as he tosses the lance aside, like, "What did you do?" Okay, Vice's turn.
Vice.
What? Is it?
It is.
Are you sure?
Dark than Vice. Oh, yeah, Dark than Vice.
That save, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Hold
death
on.
saves for-
Because I feel like Vice has already gone twice since.
You're right. I think I did skip some people.
Okay.
Because Vice killed that goblin.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, my apologies. So we'll back up. Did you get to go again?
I haven't.
Not since caving in that guy's head.
Me either.
Okay, so
Nor have I.
Nor have I.
things have gotten screwy. So I think what needs to happen is you go, then you go, then you go, then you go. Okay, so go ahead and do your thing.
Does Hazel or Vice?
Hazel,
Does Hazel have a clear shot on the cleric?
Hazel.
if she moves.
Moves.
Hazel.
Sorry, what?
Where do I need to move?
That's why we're
You'd
pushing
have to be. By the way, message is in a pillar.
He was supposed to be like wedged. He's right here
Okay, he's been moved.
because he's medium,
She's been
or
moved.
she's
Okay.
medium, so she's right here, and the
Okay,
goblin's
gotcha,
right there.
gotcha.
So
Okay, I was just
she's
like,
right there.
what's going on here? Okay, if you were to move over to the other side of messaging,
Okay.
then you could do it without getting into the reach of the.
Would
the
someone move
rider.
me there? Thank you.
Right. Here?
Yeah, right there.
And I'm going to shoot a firebolt at the cleric.
Okay.
Come on.
I doubt it.
No, probably not. 16.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. And I'm gonna move just 3 more squares that way to try and get out of the range of spiritual weapon, just in case she's still sending it after me.
Okay. Walking over to the dog print covered spikes.
Oh.
Okay. Now, Remy. It's my apologies on screen to turn our up, guys.
Okay. Now I drop.
It's
Spike growth.
It's a lot of things that have initiative here. So, you know.
Wait a minute. Wait, don't leave yet.
Oh.
I drop spike growth, and now I look at her and I just say laugh.
Okay.
Did you already use your portent? Okay, never mind. You can leave then.
I have no use for you.
23.
Yeah, she saves.
Sorry, 21. Either way, though. That works. Take your turn.
So that's gone, right?
Yeah, spike growth would have to move, yeah?
Yeah, spike growth
Yeah.
is gone.
Oh, isn't it over there?
So then I'm going to step right up to
No.
him.
He didn't.
It's
he
just
just dropped
removed.
it.
Is
It
all.
did
Oh, I
something
thought
Spike,
he was
spikes,
gone.
spikes retract into the ground.
I just don't want to pull it away while there's still stuff on it.
So,
Okay.
Again.
So 10.
I'm going to sidestep
And then start mauling the thing.
and then maul that warg.
It almost sounded like a game show thing. Maul that ward.
And I don't have advantage because Vice is knocked out, right?
Yeah, Vice is not.
That is a 19 for the
19.
bite.
That hits.
This is for the claws. That is a 22.
That also hits. Do damn damage.
So that's a D8 and 2D6.
Imagine if you had the strength potion in this form.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, fair.
So the bite does 10 piercing damage, and the claws do 8 slashing damage.
In a flurry of teeth and claws, you rip the warg down. It is dead.
Oh. Now you can't train it. Actually, turn it into bones. Hey.
Cobra.
All right. Did she end up succumbing to the laughter spell?
No.
She did not.
Okay. Cool. I mean that doesn't matter, but I mean it does matter. You know what I mean?
Put spike growth on her.
All right. No, I can't. But this is like the steep drop off, right?
It's about to be, yeah.
Nice.
Basically, it's still going downhill, but not as steeply where she is. When she hits the edge of the map, it's back to a steep drop.
I'm gonna flap a little bit, tip forward, tuck my wings in, and dive bomb at her to do a push attack
Okay.
to try to push her down the hill. So she like,
I'll give you advantage if you make an acrobatics check for your flight.
oh yeah.
He's gonna fall.
I cat wild shape into a horse.
That would
They're a monstrosity.
That happens.
that would be horrifying if I ended up rolling down the hill.
But I just remember the
She's
time
like
she-
sliding down, all of a sudden, Cobalt.
So I got 10 on my acrobatics. Does that mean I'm falling down the hill?
So I rolled a 1.
So you succeed?
Give me a dex save.
Well, you said that if he
Ranger,
succeeded, he would have advantage. So like what you did for me,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just
but
didn't have advantage.
This is a steeper hill.
oh, I got 25
Yeah,
on
you're
my
fine.
dex.
So you don't have advantage, but you're not tumbling down the hill.
Guys, I almost
also
did
can
die.
fly.
I definitely would have died.
Yeah, but I mean,
But
your
if I hit
nose
the
hits
ground-
True.
inertia will do its thing.
And yeah.
You just have to beat her AC for a shove attack.
No, it's an athletics.
Contested.
Contest.
I'm
I
sure
said
that
no
I.
advantage.
No advantage. Roll again.
Oh, sorry. You know what? Okay, this is better than than either of those.
It's fine.
The best
I told,
one of those
I'm
was
fine.
like
I told you to
9.
do it.
Okay, well, 13 then. The other one would have been 8. I feel like taking the 8 is probably fair.
Oh,
Sorry, it's these blue stone dice are a little bit hard to read. 10.
You win.
You shove her.
Bye.
Okay, so yeah, she tucks forward and begins tumbling down the hill.
As you
I hope you hit every tree. I guess Message is gonna attack that goblin.
Okay.
And does she? No, this isn't flanking at all.
No, not for that.
She
No.
doesn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
She can move, can't she?
Yeah, she can move. The donkey doing doing a
12.
headstand. 12 does not hit.
Okay. That's my turn.
Now we're back to the order that we
Is
were at.
anyone
before,
still
I think.
alive? That is part of it.
That guy.
His guy's dead.
Yeah, that guy.
And Vice
So-
knocked out.
Honestly, at this point, the main thing I was trying to go for is if you guys did anything to the cleric. The cleric is tumbling down the hill to fates unknown.
Follow her. She's got a magic item that he spoke of.
But as you see her tumble, there's a and she vanishes.
Oh.
But at this point, the goblin up there, brave as he was, he's gonna read the writing on the wall and throw down his hand axe that he just drew. That one over there sees the spikes withdraw and then just takes off into the woods much faster than any of you can keep up with.
Into the woods.
And at that point, we're gonna go ahead and step away for break. Thanks everybody for sticking with us for a minute here.
Also,
Yeah.
just so you
Can I
guys
send
know,
firebolts after the guy that's running into the forest?
Okay, you'll get one attack off before he's off the map.
just so you know, Luke,
Yeah.
my friend was saying, please attack someone with a pine cone, please.
We'll see what we can do before the end. He covers 100 feet around with a dash, so he's gone.
Oh, if I was a direwolf, I could keep it.
Yeah. Okay then. Well, this has been exciting and a little disastrous on some levels. So be with us. Go ahead and grab some pizza or whatever you're going to do. We'll be back in 15-ish minutes, and we'll have somebody in the chat available to talk to you. So if you have any questions and any other further requests beyond pine coning people, we'll be in the chat. See you later. And welcome back. After the fight has come to its conclusion, we see our group of sojourners come together in a somewhat ominous circle around their goblin prisoner and the still form of their comrade.
Unless you want me to roll for it, a firebolt smashes into him.
Okay.
My initiative.
Wait, hold on.
I am not.
Yeah, everyone has
They're
plans.
doing
Just
stuff.
let everyone roll the hit.
So, like, you can talk after they do stuff. But okay, you slam a firebolt into him. Or
Well, I'm trying to, like, as I see the motion, trying to tell them to stop.
Okay.
So as you
Six.
take your breath,
Actually, just damage.
Yeah, for the first time.
basically
Okay, so they're doing what they're doing. He asks you to stop.
I just say no and I hit him again.
Yeah, me too.
I look at where are the kids?
Okay. Okay. So how much damage have you guys done in total?
6.
7.
7. Okay. So the bolt slams into him. The staff slams into him. I assume you disarmed him. He's beginning to kind of cower in front of you. Give me a persuasion with disadvantage.
Six.
6. He isn't even really registering that you're talking to him. He's being beat on.
I look at them and I'm like, kids die, your fault, and I just walk away.
What do you guys do?
5. No, 6.
Okay.
So, Tan, let's go look.
Okay. So I'm going to assume that over the next few minutes you.
First, I need to do something.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Well, I can do it while we go.
Okay.
And then I begin the ritual.
Okay.
Oh,
So you step away for a second.
I step away, and I'm going to grab my ring.
Okay.
I'm going to send a message to my leader and say, I need immediate revivify capability. A companion of mine has fallen, and I believe he is necessary to aid in the coming problems.
Give me a persuasion check.
That is 20.
20?
Oh.
Okay.
natural.
Natural 19.
Yeah, you only have a +1.
Whew.
Okay.
But it made it sound so much better.
Acknowledged, advise current location.
I use another sending and tell them the town I'm in. What's the name?
So Tavira is, you're right near Tavira. Okay, there's
You know
kind
the name
of
of
a...
the peak.
It's
don't we?
Ironfoot Mountain, or whatever.
You're at the peak near Ironfoot.
So I would say currently on peak Ironfoot Mountain, near town
Tavira. Okay.
here.
Okay, so the response would be, do not have translocation ability to your location. Nearest... nearest... Oh crap, what's the word?
Resuscitation?
No, nearest...
Rendezvous.
No.
Great try.
Nearest resource, Porto.
Would I know where that's at?
Just give me... Do you have any sort of geography or that sort of thing? If not, give me a history check.
I have vehicles land.
No. Vehicles water would actually get you this one, but not land.
So what?
Just intelligence.
That's an 8.
8. You've heard of it. You're pretty sure it's a halfling city. You don't know exactly what.
So what was the name?
Porto.
Oh, I heard portal, and I was like,
Porto.
Porto.
Half-Life. He will live again, but he has a half-life. A cursed life.
I would
Dude, we have
use
to
one
carry
more charge.
Freaking body everywhere. Message will do it.
And say acknowledged. How soon do I need to be there?
Within 10 seconds.
Look up the spell because I don't remember offhand the time I'm not.
I think it's a
Well,
week.
basically there's two things, like spell capability and resource leaving.
Yeah.
It's a week, then it's a year, I'm pretty sure.
10 days. Okay.
Snap, crackle, pop.
Okay. Resource on site semi-permanently, no immediate change of station. 10 days for ability. Bring reagent.
One more. Acknowledged.
Okay.
I go back to the group. Alright. I'm going to help him. We need to go get the kids. And then we need to get to Porto, wherever that is, within 10 days. For Vanya. I know someone who can cast Revivify. Well,
Raise dead.
can we bring him back?
Yeah.
Asset, not resource. That was the word I was thinking. Oh. Okay, what are people doing? This is not the right music.
I think it's pretty good.
Well, I'm going to apologize to Message, and then put the bowl on her back, and I'm going to say, him.
Oh, the bull. Okay. She goes sagging.
Hey, she's buff, medium,
What's
and he's
her
medium
strength?
too.
I'm going to start helping you with the ritual.
Her strength is 14.
Okay, 14 times 15 is her carry. So
How much does he weigh?
He weighs with
I have it
gear,
recorded. Let me check.
and also how much gear you're carrying.
I know. His actual weight is 300 pounds.
Oh, jeez.
He's
With
like
his
7
gear-
feet tall and built proportionately.
With his gear, he has an additional 145 pounds.
So he's 445 pounds.
We have to leave basically all of your stuff behind.
Can we fit like a lot of his stuff in the bag of holding?
You can, but it's going to take time to strip it off of him. I mean,
Yeah,
it takes
bag of
5 minutes to take his armor off by itself.
Just throw him in.
Can he? No, there's a poundage weight that's below 300 for sure. It's like 200, isn't it?
For the bag of holding,
Yeah.
it's 500. Space is the bigger issue because the space is roughly equivalent to a decent sized fridge.
Can we?
If we fold him in there, then he'll fit.
Sticking the corpse in a fridge.
So the body, I mean, except minus the cool, the body will fit in the bag of holding with nothing else.
Okay, realistically, his stuff is not as important as he is.
I'm sorry, he weighs 300 pounds.
That's okay. I say we shove him in here,
Look.
in there. Either
Also-
way, we've got
also-
other stuff to deal with right now.
Bigger question is whether he fits through the mouth of the bag.
Because if
Yeah.
it rips, it's a big deal.
I would say let's.
You can try and fold him, but that's going to make it much less likely that Raise Dead will work. Because Raise Dead doesn't do a lot of restoration to the body itself.
How about
As I'm preparing to do the ritual, I'm just going to say, I can be a horse.
Great.
This is
We need to go.
I need to help him with the ritual.
I need to
Okay.
resume my...
Someone needs
it
to
was
come
good
with.
for the bag of
Is
holding?
someone gonna come with me to find the children?
Me.
I'll do it.
Let's go.
I'll be there.
Is
You
Vice
won't-
going?
You won't know, though.
Vice staggers up like bloody and says, "Can anyone help me?"
We should heal Vice, and then Vice should climb inside of his ring so that we can carry him down. He can be in it for 20 minutes. We can sneak him in anywhere.
Yeah,
That's true.
yeah. So if anyone can't
I
heal
feel bad.
Vice,
Jeremy really wanted to use the ring, and now we're using it without him.
if anyone cannot heal Vice, then he's just
Do you mind?
going to go into the ring.
Do you mind if I
I can heal him after I do this ritual.
cinematic
I
an
healed him
object?
3.
Yeah, it's fine. As you're rifling through Vanya's gear,
Speak up.
What? Oh.
As you're riding through his gear, a plate of metal falls to the ground. Do any of you pick it up?
Yeah,
We should
Who
push
picks
it in
it
the
up?
mud.
You pick it up.
I kick it down the hill.
As you pick it up, on one side it's got scratches in it, in text. But you can't read Minotaur, can you?
No.
That's too bad. On the other side,
In Minotaur. In Goblin.
in common, because that's just common sense. On the metal plate it says, "Should you find Vanya Boris dead, please take the following actions. Take his body to the nearest cleric for undead prevention. Please contact Melanie Nithboris, the older female Minotaur in this drawing. If unable to contact, take Vanya to her in her hometown of Zvaz in the Shattered Earth in the Shattered Earth clan. If you do so, compensation will be great, at a minimum of 300 platinum. If the need to kill Vanya twice, if there is a need to kill Vanya twice, please collect his horns and his wedding ring, and still bring them to Melanie." And I don't know. There's no picture because it's in his pocket.
Mm-hmm.
But it's his family. I would describe it, but you don't have to pocket. It's in there. Anyways.
Okay. I'll skim that really quick and then stick it in my pocket and say we should talk about that later.
That's it.
It'll take us 5 minutes to do the ritual.
Can I make
Yeah.
Can I make an intelligence check regarding stuff that we?
Sure. I don't know what you're talking
not
about.
The
But go ahead.
Very ethical. Would just chop off his horns
Give me
and
shield.
go.
Oh, yeah, go.
Because he heavy.
I can be a horse for an hour.
8.
2
What
if it's
about
a new
the
day.
kids?
Yeah,
It's
but you can do
really
2 hours,
nagging
you can
at
do
you.
it.
Oh,
Like,
it doesn't.
more than 2 hours.
it doesn't-
For you, it's your druid level.
It doesn't say that you won't get paid
But
300 platinum if you bring only the horns. That's true.
if we get into town, I think we can
Do we know
get a
when
cartoon collar.
Sure.
the army was going to?
Get him to town. Is a question.
You hear in the distance, barely audible over the torrent of rain, the burr of a horn. A horn that Hazel and Remy recognize as a Vale Plowguard horn. And just audible over the storm, you hear the cry of almost 200 halflings bellowing war cries.
Well,
I think we
I'm
should
gonna go
Mhm.
and start flying down the hill.
I'm going to follow after. Can I write a message?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, at this point, no reason
Does he have
to.
a climbing speed?
Yes, she does.
Wait,
No
so
reason to actually have her carry the Minotaur if we're.
Can I get on the back too?
She can only carry one
She can
person
only carry one
reliably.
person. And
it
carrying
has
a
to be a small
medium
person.
will slow her down.
All right,
I'll
just
let it
drop
fudge
back.
with you because you're like small and a half.
Okay.
But you're staying through the ritual, and we're not.
Okay.
Vice
Oh
will-
yeah, you're small. That's right.
Vice will come along with us, and he'll go into the ring for now.
Okay.
Okay. As you come up over the ridge, the goblin camp is in disarray after the coup, but weapons and armor are already in a state of readiness, and a ragged battle line of goblin regulars form behind the gates and rush to the firing platforms at the palisades. A wave of halflings centered in a column and carrying a mixture of spears and swords paired with round shields come pounding out of the woods on the south side of the camp, while skirmishers on houndback spread out to the flanks, raking the tower's invisible goblin troops with crossbow bolts. The goblins quickly swing the gates shut, and just as it seems that the halflings will be forced to charge directly into the gates, you see a flicker of light from the tree line. With a crack of displaced energy, a bolt of lightning leaps from within the tree line and smashes into the gates. Once, twice, 3 times, and then the gate shatters with an audible crash. Tracing its path to its source, you see a trio of riders, 2 of the sheriff's deputies, flanking the aged form of Cassio Barrios, whose grave expression is illuminated by crackles of electricity that fade away from a small wand held in his right hand. The halflings charge into the camp, only to smash into the line of goblin regulars. The halflings have the advantage of numbers. The goblins have the advantage of the choke point that the gate, even while broken, provides. This fight will not be decided quickly, but you have other things to worry about right now. In the distance, beyond the camp, you see Cassio fall in with the skirmishers and flank around to the opposite side of the fortress and repeat the same display on the opposite gate as the cavalry comes pouring in through the opposite gate. What are you guys doing?
Well, where does it look like the main command tent is?
So it's not a command tent, it's actually a log cabin, and it's in the center of the compound.
I vote we go there.
Sure.
I can't. If we need to do something sneaky, I can make one of us invisible for 30 seconds, but that's it.
You taking off, Sean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just because
Sorry you're dead.
work stuff and I'm dead.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Sean has to work early tomorrow,
We
so...
got 10 days. We can do this.
You got 10 days.
If you want
So
to,
if that's
we can consider an interim character that you could pop in just temporarily if you want.
That might not be a bad idea.
Striker.
Depending on how long 10
Oh,
days takes.
yeah.
And if it's temporary,
Blind
you might just be able to
striker.
get to play striker. That could be interesting.
By the
I
way,
think there's a
But it's
character,
whether you want it
there's
to.
a character we talked about that actually would fit perfectly as a temporary character.
It's true.
And maybe who knows what happens in the future.
Okay. Well,
Someone-
we'll have a chat with you about more stuff.
someone in chat just asked, does Vanya dump Did Vanya do a backflip?
Unintentionally, as the gust of the monster threw him around and around.
I was about to say he might in the process of getting him in the bag.
Yeah, that's true too. Folding him in
All
half.
right. I think I'm gonna just fly really high and go over everything. Honestly,
Okay.
especially with the chaos of what's going on right now, that's my best bet.
So even with your flight, because the thermals go up, they don't go down. It's going to take all of you a few minutes to get down there. On that note, everybody give me athletics checks, and in the case of her, it would be message instead of her that's doing
Nope,
it.
still dead.
Okay. Can I see?
Not athletics checks, con checks.
Okay.
Do me and David do anything?
No, well, not that. You're doing something different.
We're doing something much more hard.
Okay,
Constitution.
so,
Yeah.
gentlemen, you come together filled with frustration and pain at what you've just witnessed. You clear away some of the bodies from the sacred site. You place the focusing stone in the middle, and just do a quick review in the book of the ritual, and then you begin it. So, your choice: insight or survival.
For both of us?
Both of you.
Survival all the way.
See ya.
See you, Sean.
See you, Sean.
Goodbye, Sean.
Drive safe.
Yep, thanks.
I'll do insight.
Me and Message both got 13 on our con check.
And I'm gonna guide
6.
myself.
6? Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, so you gain a
Can
level
we
of
guide while
exhaustion.
doing the ritual?
No. Ritual is an active thing. You could have
Sorry.
guided before you started, but not during it. It would have only been good for the first roll.
Again, level of exhaustion.
So, I forget where it is. Scroll
So
up
what's yours?
13?
Okay.
and then click
So,
on-
you begin to feel
Oh,
progress.
that's
You have
conditions.
1 success. You don't know how many you need
up
total.
right there.
I got
And
17.
then scroll to the
Okay,
bottom of
yeah,
this
I know
snack.
And
Click on the
we'll be
one
I'll be back
under
to you guys in a
exhaustion.
minute here. Okay. So you
Okay,
guys,
you now have disadvantage on ability checks.
but not attack rolls. Bryden, you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so it takes you about 4 minutes to get down the mountainside. I know I had you guys get up really fast, but that was because I didn't want to have to fight out the whole way up the
Yeah.
climb of you guys doing that, because that would be obnoxious. But it takes you about 4 minutes to get down the hill. Okay, so you come down on the gate. Pretty much all of the sentries here have been diverted to go defend against the halfling cavalry coming in from the rear. But there are still two sentries on the towers. What are you guys gonna do?
I'm gonna take him.
Take a shot at him.
Sure.
Well, do you have a better idea?
I mean, for me, I can just fly over. If you turn invisible, then you and Message are probably good to go through. And
I'll just chill in the back.
If she turns invisible, message is still visible.
yeah, but she's an ant. I mean,
She's a big ant.
yeah. But I don't think they're gonna be like, halflings are attacking. Oh crap, vermin.
My point is the others have left, but these sentries are still at their posts.
Also,
Yeah.
quick reminder, I have like 8 hit points, so...
Yeah, I'll come down. With
Did you have the ability
That's-
to heal?
He used it all
I
on
used it all.
Vice.
Maybe we should.
Even then, he got downed.
Okay, I'm going to do something, but this might be it for my usefulness. How
You do have healing potions.
how close are we to the sentries?
That's up to you as to when you slow down.
Mhm.
The moment when you feel like you would have to start dealing with them would be 100 feet out.
Okay.
Because that's where any cover breaks.
Can I try and get within? Sorry, 1 second. Within 60 feet
Within 60 feet?
of just one of them.
Do you want to do it singly?
Yes.
Or, okay, so you dismounting for message?
Mhm.
Sorry, I've got a bit of popcorn kernel stuck in my throat. Okay, go ahead and make your
Okay. Not good. Just a 9.
9. Okay, so as you're breaking cover, both of the sentries see you,
Okay.
and they're both going to take shots at you with crossbows.
Okay, shield.
Okay. Well, that's a default.
Since I see them actually shooting, I'm gonna come down and
Okay.
engage.
With shield, spring, one misses clean, the other one deflects off the shield. Okay. So what do you guys do?
I'm gonna come down and start shooting at him.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
I was gonna try something, but I failed.
Okay, fair enough.
Set
What are you
the
doing?
post
I'm
on
just running
fire.
down. I'm gonna start shooting at him too.
Okay, so go ahead and make your attacks. This isn't going to be really a fixed initiative. I'll kind of just do it.
Oh, I missed.
With all-
I got a 1, so I
I
missed.
got a 1 too.
17,
Hits.
Jeez.
1.
Yeah.
Okay.
10.
10. The first one dies. Okay, so now the last one
Oh, Vice.
abandons his post.
Great. Okay, let's go.
Can Vice send an Eldritch Blast at him? Or
Yeah, sure. That's right. I forgot about it.
Uh,
Is Vice in the ring?
Well,
Yeah,
we would have
he
brought
is.
him out when we all regrouped.
Oh, then I
Okay.
can't go. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
That probably hits with a 15 plus 6,
Yeah, it
21.
hits.
Okay. That is 9.
9 damage?
Actually,
Okay.
11.
11? Yeah, he's dead. That's
Do you
right,
want a healing
the-
potion?
Take 1.
Okay, so basically, you guys come out, you begin to break cover, trying to move up sneakily, and then you hear a, "There's another one!" And one, she barely gets her hands up and deflects a bolt out of midair with telekinetic force. And then you guys are like, "Oh, heck." Shoo! You blow the
And
bolt
we're
out
like,
of their covers.
Oh, miss.
They were baseline goblins, so
What size were the healing potions those kobolds gave me?
they were standing.
So that means it's 2d... 2d4?
Yeah,
Yeah.
2d4
plus 4?
2d4 plus 2.
2.
It's all the plus is always equal to the amount of dice you roll. Okay.
Let's roll
Can
those
I,
ones too.
can I say that I grabbed that web one?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
You cannot use it as it is a
That's
2.
1 and 2.
So 4 hit points.
Or 1-1, excuse me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 1.
Yeah. 1,
Um,
1, and then it's plus
okay,
2 in
so-
addition to that, so it's 4.
So you're at the
Thank you.
Double digits.
northern entrance
4
because that's
points
the
of
no,
heal.
sorry, you're at the western entrance because that's the main entrance.
I'm at 12.
Okay, so you just took out the 2 guards.
I'm the
They
tank
did
of the
cry out an
situation.
alarm, but nobody seems to have reacted, considering the fact they're being attacked on two different sides. That makes sense. So what do you guys do?
So what's the
Charge! Let's go!
Let's go.
I'm going.
Okay, so there's a gate in front of you.
I go to kick it down.
I fly over the gate.
I hold on to message as she crawls over the gate.
Okay.
I try to kick it down. I want to kick it.
So could Vice only get in the ring once?
No, he can spend up to 4 hours in there.
Yeah, but he can only enter it once.
Let me
He's
double
like
check.
used his use.
Oh
Either
yeah,
way, though,
once a long rest.
Go ahead and
dang
give me
it.
your strength
Yeah.
check with that -1 strength.
Oh my god.
16.
Dang. It's still not enough, but you give that gate a resounding kick.
Oh, I'm gonna go to the other side and freaking open the gate.
There you go. So you kick it, and then after a little bit, you hear shunk, and then the door swings open, and Cole
Oh.
there.
Let's go.
You should have gone for another kick and be like,
Kick Smoker in the face.
Okay, so you're beginning to head into the southern area of the camp. Let me grab the map here so I can tell you what you see. Sorry, the western, not the southern. So to the west, perception checks.
I rolled a 1.
Vice 2.
Vice roll.
You're great at
Second
flying.
one in a row.
Yeah.
22.
22, nice.
12.
12? Okay. Okay. So, with that roll, you're going to... So, there's a lot of stuff going on with 12 from Vice.
Mm-hmm.
Vice is going to notice a group of goblins at one of the northern paths try and form a pike line, but they're not able to get into formation before the sheriff and her other deputies that have got full barding on their warhounds plow into it with maces and shields in as heavy armor as they can. But because they're able to get into it before the pikes get set up, they're able to just completely break the formation apart. You hear a crackle of another lightning bolt, presumably from Cassio's wand. But you're not entirely able to figure out where it was. You, however, look through the rest of the mess, and you see a goblin dressed in a nicer arming jack, holding a club made of some sort of petrified wood.
Oh.
And you see him turning away from the smoking corpse of Cassio Barros.
So,
Guys, let's go to get him.
Okay.
yeah. I yell out, guys, he's right there. Go. Let's
Okay.
go for it.
I turn and look. That's the get!
So you're about 150 feet away. And he, you notice, is walking towards what looks like a covered pit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dash at him.
Okay, so that's 60 feet.
Yep.
So you're 90 feet away.
And then I'm gonna yell out as loud as I can. Hey, get! Probably doesn't do anything.
Give me an intimidation check. What are you two doing?
I can't reach him with any ranged weapons.
What's the range on your crossbow?
80.
80. So you could attack him with disadvantage because it's beyond the short range of the bow.
Isn't Eldritch Blast like 120
Yeah.
feet?
Yeah, that's true.
120.
If you were to switch to Eldritch Blast.
I thought you said he was 150.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
so move
150
30
feet,
feet
but you
towards him.
move 30 and then chuck an Eldritch Blast.
I got 11.
11.
I was going to say, before I do that, I want to have him yell hey or something if he's going to talk to me.
He looks up and says, "Oh, hey there," and then ducks into the pit.
Shoot him, shoot him,
Should
shoot
we
him.
have shot him
Yeah,
before?
you can as he's doing
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Firebolt, Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Firebolt. Oh my gosh, freaking.
That... I missed.
Dang gosh.
Oh, jeez.
I missed.
13.
When it
13?
truly matters.
13.
Luckily, we still, 6 seconds later, we get another chance to do something.
True.
So,
Okay, so all of you miss.
Wait, Vice hasn't gone yet. Vice has, sorry. 16, 17.
Hits exactly.
Good. 10 plus, 10, 14, 15, 16.
Okay. Check something really quick.
So the genie thing.
16 damage.
Yeah.
Nice hit.
17.
7.
16, Vice has a 4
Okay,
charisma.
16.
Oh.
Okay, 16. He reels from that hit, and his expression goes from "ha" to a little bit of "I'm going to kill you," but he still ducks down in the pit.
Alright, I'll go after him.
Okay.
I mean, I'll dash again.
Okay. It takes you guys 2 turns to get there.
Okay.
All in all.
That's a long time.
Okay. You get there, and what it is once you get up close, you can see that it's a pit that's been overlaid with intercrossing and interlocking cut down logs. And you begin to hear the cry of children.
You see him?
You two. Next chance.
This is about to be a real rough moment.
Oh my freak.
At least we saw him.
Yeah.
I missed.
I got 13.
13.
13? Okay, you don't feel like you're making progress with the ritual. In fact... Okay. There's a bolt of lightning that shoots down between you, strikes the ground, and the air begins to swirl around there, and you begin to see the beginnings of a minor air elemental coming into you.
Guys, we're gonna lose hard.
So
for
you
the first
can
time ever.
choose to do other things while in the process of the ritual. It doesn't cancel the ritual because there's 2 of you. And actually because the ritual stone kind of counts as a third person. So if you need to stop and smack something, you can. Okay, back to you guys. You come running up to the edge. You see the Git. He's got a burn mark on his armor. And there's a whole bunch of halfling and mouse folk kids around him. And the druid on the ground at his feet. He has one of the older kids in front of him with a knife to her throat. And he puts up his hand, and you see a glowing sphere of energy appear in his hand. That it looks almost nebulous, but what would be bright is dark instead of bright, and then what should be dark is bright instead. He holds it up towards you and says, "You take another action against me, they all die, and I get out anyway. I'm
can
bringing
still
2
use
kids
bonus
with me, and you're gonna walk me out of here. We clear, or you got a whole lot of little kids on your head." There's about 20 kids down there.
Deal.
Deal.
Okay. So he's got her, and then the energy ceases to be a ball in his hand, but begins to wrap around his hand. He grabs another kid by the head, and then he says, "No funny business." And then he begins to walk out with you.
Okay.
You guys, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna think. Do I even have a weapon to whack people with?
When I see him, when I
I
see
think
him
I'm short.
still going,
Heck, for that matter, you've got an arm.
Also true.
I'm gonna break out, hit up Shillelagh, and bash the forming elemental.
Okay, go for it.
Is there any way I can secure advantage?
It's still forming. Yeah, you can have advantage.
Okay.
Equivalent of prone.
So that'll be not terrible. I think it'll be like 16-ish. That's the wrong thing. 18.
18 hits. Deal normal damage.
Six.
Okay, exactly enough. Bursts of ardent energy. Make your check.
Nat 20.
Okay, that counts as 2 successes. Taking courage from what you're seeing him do, you pull back in, trying to forge a bond of almost empathy and understanding with the storm and with the stone and with the ritual. You begin to make progress in the ritual. Back to you guys. What are you doing?
One person stays here with these kids while the rest of us walk him out.
Okay. By the way, the druid is alive, but he very clearly has had his throat slit.
Okay.
He's not bleeding out; it's scarred. And he's awake. And who's staying then?
I think Vice should stay.
That makes sense.
Probably.
As you guys start to go out, Vice will lean over, and the druid will try and say something, but nothing's coming out. You imagine that his vocal cords were destroyed in the process.
Gotcha.
Effective silence. Okay. So you guys begin walking out. Okay.
Question. This doesn't mean like I'm going to like do anything.
Mhm.
I have a rod of quicken meta magic.
Sound right next to him.
Okay.
Yeah.
That would make
What
him
about-
distracted for a
Could I
second.
possibly cast a spell with verbal
I mean,
and material verbal
but it's
components because I have a component pouch?
What if I flip that coin?
Or you know
Well,
what?
the rod fulfills material components,
Okay.
anyway, unless it's a
Could be
painful
really
one.
bad.
Yeah. How
It's up
can I
to
get
you.
any
How do you-
sense of like how
you already used it
risky
today,
that
though.
would be
I
if I
didn't use the coin
used?
today. Yeah, you
It
did.
would
Not
be an
this-
an
not
initiative
today in
roll
real
off.
life, but today
That's
in
not
life.
technically what the
No,
quickening
I didn't
rod
use the
does,
quickening
but
rod.
I would
Yeah,
allow it
that's
to
why
use
you
in
broke
this
the bow.
fashion because it makes sense.
Oh, it's the
So
same.
it would be an
thing.
initiative roll off to see
Okay.
who gets it off first.
Okay. All right.
I mean, but that could possibly work though.
As we're walking, like how far do we
Yeah,
have
but if
until
it
we reach
doesn't
the
work,
end?
then he kills
So you're
the
not moving
child.
quickly because he's going
So, I
along
mean,
with the
you
two
know,
kids.
You are.
And looking over
and can
at
make your own
both
decisions,
fronts, you can
but-
see both goblin lines are collapsing.
Mm-hmm.
You imagine that Cassio teleported in past their lines to try and find the kids, and the Git found him at the same time they found the kids. And Cassio, much as he was a former adventurer, he wasn't young. So, yeah, it'd be a roll.
I'm going to telepathically talk to, if I can, just
That's right, you can do that.
uh,
You can do
I've
that
got
too,
telepathy
actually.
too. Yeah.
yeah, check in with both those two and say we just let him go, right? I can try to trick him, have him turn himself in, make him see an illusion of the hobgoblin dead on the ground, make him think he needs to give up.
Can I put Hunter's Mark on him without him knowing?
What's the components? It's almost definitely verbal.
Just verbal.
Just verbal? It'd be a sleight of hand check, essentially. No, it would be a stealth check because this is spoken.
If I could put a Hunter's Mark on him, then we could follow him anywhere after he gets out. We just have to make sure he leaves those two kids, though, before he leaves.
If once he leaves the two kids, do we want to try it?
Probably.
Okay.
But until then.
I'm listening to the conversation.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he can do telepathy too.
Yeah. So basically, they just need to hook to you and they're good.
Yeah.
Yep. I did have the idea though, but I mean, like just have minor illusion by distracting him with enemies or something, but it's too risky.
Yeah. Okay.
I still do.
Situation, people.
It does
Yeah.
it anyway.
Just a raspberry in his ear. What the? Okay, so you're just walking with him?
For now, yeah.
Okay.
You
You're
don't have
about,
phantasmal force, do you?
I do.
because we can make him believe he's holding the kids.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're about 120 feet away from the the north gate, which is where he's heading to, but he's heading through like between tents and stuff to break line of sight with the cavalry. So you're going to move essentially 30 feet along that way. So you've got about 3 more turns worth of travel to go.
I have a suggestion in Phantasmal Force. I think Phantasmal Force is smarter because it's an intelligence save.
And he will forever believe it no matter what. Can you make things unappear with Phantasmal Force?
Yeah.
Just make the kids disappear, then no matter what, he'll think that they're gone. Nothing can convince him otherwise if you're successful.
Okay, you too.
It's up to you.
I get back on the ritual train.
So I
Okay.
just make him think that the kids are gone, but like would he then attack us?
Sure. But if you make him think that the kids
There
teleport
we go.
away,
Then they don't get hurt.
23.
Okay, 2 more successes. You feel like you are on the verge of mastering the ritual and regaining control. You
Brief
feel
insight
the
that
storm
makes
become
sense.
angry
It
with
makes
you
a
for
storm.
attempting to master it in this fashion.
It's better to just attack.
I'm going to whisper to the storm, I am a parasite.
Well, that's, in context, that's actually pretty cool. Okay. So, back to you guys.
As we walk, I'm going to just like kind of like dip a hand into my pocket. Rod of what?
Make a sleight of hand check with advantage because he's pretty distracted.
Okay.
Because he's got to manage the kids and keep an eye on all 3 of you.
Natural 20, 23.
Okay. Perception plus 5. Total of 18. You're good.
Alright,
Okay.
Rod of Quick and Meta Magic.
Okay.
Do I still have to do that, or can I get away
that
without
exists in
doing
this
that?
game?
It's a homebrew item.
It's an ancient item.
Gotcha. Yeah, it is.
Can I get
You
away?
get the pun.
Since I have natural 20 sleight of hand, can I get away with, not expending one of the 2 charges I have on this item?
No, because
Okay.
what are the components on what's it called?
Just verbal.
Just verbal. It's the same thing though, because you have to speak, and lips are easy to track. So you're slipping your hand in your pouches into the thing. I will give you advantage on the initiative though part of that is because he also has advantage on initiative.
Okay. Okay. This is real
We're
Western
in
type.
real trouble.
Okay.
Okay.
Too bad you don't have a portent left.
I know. That's what I was saving it for. I was saving it for this exact situation. $20.
Tie.
So he still doesn't know.
True.
Okay.
Well, no. That wouldn't apply here. Roll again. Straight roll.
Frick.
Oh,
I
just a
can't handle
tiebreaker
this.
roll.
Initiative or just a straight roll?
Initiative.
13.
You got it.
What?
You got it.
Alright, he needs to make an intelligence save then?
Okay, this is the big one. What's your save?
My save is 15.
Okay. He fails.
Okay, so he sees a
It affects all of his senses, doesn't it?
Yeah.
He
It's,
believes it.
it's like the most, I don't know why it's such a low level, it's like the most powerful illusion spell,
Well, it's only a single target, whereas some of the others can temporarily alter reality.
I guess.
But
instead of making him think that half the kids are gone, can I make sure him think that he's been captured?
give me an intelligence check.
Well, I'm not saying I'll do it, but
Yeah, no.
4, 5, 6, 7.
You can certainly try.
Thinking his hands are tied together. I mean, never mind, sorry.
That's too risky. I'm gonna go with what we have. So what he sees is he sees a very powerful looking, wearing armor, but with magic glowing in his hands, person appear from behind a tree, cast a spell, and all of us and the kids.
Okay then.
Let's kill him.
You begin to make a move, and he's like, as he's like turning away, and then he turns back and sees you, and he's like, "Hey!" And then you're gone to his eyes, and he's like, and then takes off running
Back to the kids,
to
or
the gate.
Message, get him!
So I do have a quick question on that. So you said it affects all senses, right?
Yeah.
What happens if, say, as he goes to run, he tries to run through one of them?
Then, sorry.
So what happens is, in the description of the spell, it gives the example of making someone believe a bridge doesn't exist.
your mind justifies it.
That a bridge does exist. They step on it, fall through, but they create a reason why that happened and why
They're
it was
like,
okay.
oh, it must have just
So, like, he would run into them, but, like, there was something there, and...
Now, in the instance of message attacking him, something is clearly attacking him. So I would probably interpret that as he sees it as something else attacking him, but it's definitely not message. So
it could be the vastly powerful wizard that just appeared in front of him.
Or just like a dog.
more.
I mean, he's being attacked by
More equivalent
halflings,
thing
so...
is a warhound.
It's the
Yeah.
warg he
Okay, go ahead and make the
abused.
attack roll. Are you kidding?
I missed.
It's great. It has advantage. You can't see it.
Oh, there we go. That's much better. 22.
22 hits. Okay.
4 damage.
Okay, 4 damage. Okay, you see him flinch back from the bite, look over, go, ah, and then turns invisible and is gone.
I should have used that moment to put Hunter's Mark on him.
You also notice that, like, there's no disturbing in the tracks or anything. He's gone.
Oh.
Fey Warlocks. Anyway. Moving on. Okay, back to the ritual.
Hey.
Ah, shoot.
15.
11.
15? Okay, you got your final success. Okay.
I pulled the weight of this team.
Take him down. There's no witnesses. You won't.
He's used both his wild shapes.
Exactly.
But I still have a second level spell.
Okay.
Oh,
I figured
that's...
it was
yeah.
like
And
smart to
3
make us
first
all
level.
disappear, so that way he's like,
I don't
oh,
have
the
any
kids
of
are
that.
gone, just like
And
immediately
flip
attacks us, you know?
Yeah. Okay, guys. The power builds before you in the stone as you say the final words in the cryptic tongue of the druids. Its once almost plain exterior quivering with power. Purple nebulous energy swirls around it in concert with black and white streaks of power as it swells with such immense force that it seems it would have to shatter at any moment. Just as it builds within the stone, it builds within you. You feel your ears pop as the pressure builds around you. Just as it seems, you and everything around you must be torn asunder by the power flowing through you. Everything slows, and an understanding comes to you. When the shamans called up this storm, they didn't just call up a storm. They called for something very much alive. Almost like bullfighters waving a flag at an enraged beast, they taunted the very sky itself and all its pent-up energy. They, in essence, called out to the heavens and called it weak, mocked it to its face. They dared it to prove its power here in this canyon, and the fury of the elements, always easily provoked, came together in a living, writhing mass to prove them wrong. This isn't just some natural phenomena. This storm, like any other, is very much so alive. It must be convinced to disperse. How do you wish to persuade it?
Are they the only ones that can answer?
Yeah. You're not ritualizing. Shush you.
Coco, hey, stop.
Grovel, cower, and pig.
You already used that today.
I know.
I'm going to reply to it, or I'm going to say to the storm, you don't want to do this. There are bigger fish to fry. Things that will hunt you, bend you to their will. You don't want to do that. You do not belong here. Be free.
Okay. That's what you're going to do?
I can't do that. That would cause a lot of problems.
Get creative here. Like, this is not a literal application of the rules, clearly.
As the shepherd of dreams, I will allow you to rage in the dreams of those who challenged you instead.
Both of you give me a persuasion with advantage, because dang.
I thought you were gonna say of everybody, and I was like, that's messed up.
Persuasion, you said?
Yeah.
11.
11?
One moment. 23.
In that moment, you feel the malice within the storm, its desire to wash aside anything that dares defy it, and for just a moment, you catch its raw hatred for you. Beings that live, that choose, that are not bound by their form and nature, but instead can take what path they wish. This storm hates you, and given the chance, it would smash you to the rocks and make you bow before it. But even as you realize this, you realize something else. As much as it hates you, you are the one with the will, the power here. And it is the storm that will break before you. You are the stone that stands against the tide. And maybe in 10 years or 1,000, this storm could wear you down, but that is not today. Together, you command, and the lightning ceases. You declare, and the winds calm. At your order, the rain and hail come to a stop, and the clouds begin to break up. As you open your eyes and look out again on the world that lays before you, you feel something whisper within you. This world was made for you. You and the other children of the gods are the masters here. And the gods made sure that you and others like you would always have the power to make it so. That though that thought fills you with peace, but also a knowledge that the children's greatest enemy isn't the world around them, but may in fact be their siblings, the rest of mortal kind that also carry that power given from on high, the power to choose. Over the course of the next few minutes, the halflings break through the lines of the goblins, and the goblins surrender or rout en masse. You are called down from the peak. You're given an honor guard of halflings and mouse folk. It takes about 16 of them, but they bring down Vanya on a stretcher. And you see the group of the militia gathered around the command hut in the center. Cheers erupt all through the camp as bloodied but triumphant Vale folk raise crossbows, woodsmen's axes, spears, simple blades, and other weapons. You did it. You won. And the crying eyes of children and family reunited show that better than even the dispersing clouds above. A few sullen groups of goblins kneel in small formations, bound, gagged, and watched closely by triumphant deputies and plow guard. The sheriff takes to the speaking platform in front of the Goblin Command Center. You know, I'm not one for making speeches, but it only seemed appropriate that we celebrate this victory. I have never been more proud of the Vale folk than I am now. Here we are standing in the ruins of a camp set up by professional mercs that came here to prey on us while our fighting folk and young strong backs were away at war. They thought we were weak, but you have showed them that you can never underestimate simple country folk. Cheers erupt throughout the crowd. But let us not be too filled with pride. This could not have been possible without the intervention of a few folk that aren't from around here, and one that fell amongst them. She gestures over to the group. 3 cheers for this pack of mostly outlanders with one or two familiar faces among them.
Half a million.
Who got in here ahead of us to pave the way. Cheers erupt in 3 waves. She says a little bit more conspiratorially, a little bit more directed to you. You know, you folk ought to consider doing this sort of thing for a living. You seem to have a talent for it, and it seems that together you can achieve a lot. Tell you what, after we get all cleaned up and head back, I will write up a glowing letter of recommendation for you. Show that anywhere with dealings with the Vale, and it ought to get you consideration on jobs and such. And of course, I think it only fair that we offer these mercs here, this group of adventurers, the lion's share of the loot we find here, eh? Cheers are up throughout the crowd.
Sounds fair to me.
And the crowd begins to disperse as they begin going through and starting to reclaim some of their own possessions that have been stolen and stuff like that. What are you guys doing?
Just trying to... Jeez. I'm not going first, someone else.
I'm gonna go to the sheriff, or whoever would be like their geographer, map person.
I'm gonna go get some more.
The sheriff... Okay, so you go over to the sheriff. She says, what can I do for you, Zoltan?
I need to know where Porto is and how
Porto?
far.
That's about a week's ride east of here. Well, a little less than a week. It's the biggest port city in the Vale.
Week's ride, meaning...
Well, week's travel.
Okay.
It's not exact. It's 5 or 6 days depending upon the weather.
Okay.
Do it mounted, you could probably cut it down to 3 to 4.
Do you have a wagon that I may commandeer and bring back?
You talking about for bringing your big friend?
Yes.
We can arrange for that. And don't worry about bringing it back. I've got connections down there. I can see that it gets back to us.
Are there some still living wargs?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Animal handling.
So you're going to go start messing with orcs? By the way, technically speaking, they're monstrosities, but I will let speak with animals work with them. It only seems right. Yes.
I'm gonna fly up to the top of the mountain where the ritual spot is, and I'm gonna fly into the little circle, just the region. I'm gonna turn on detect magic.
Okay.
Do I see magic, latent magic in the air and crap like that?
Yeah, this place has a significant dose of conjuration roiling through it.
Okay. Do I see any entities or just conjuration?
You're getting. There would be places of concentration as if there were elementals that were trying to manifest, but there in the center is the focusing stone roiling with conjuration power, controlling it and suppressing it.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to the stone. No one else is there, right? Am I alone?
No, at this point there would be some halflings up there.
Are you saying the stone?
The focusing stone.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't have left it there unless I have to.
Well, it has to stay there as long as it's doing its job, and it'll take a few days before the weather calms down enough to leave it. Well, to turn it off rather. In fact, actually, there would probably be a very bruised, battered, and abused druid with a scar across his throat that's just kind of sitting there looking sad but relieved with a hand resting on top of it.
Is he gonna stop me from touching it?
He'll give you kind of a wary look as you walk up and kind of shrug, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna go and touch it and lean in really, really close to the stone and whisper to the elementals on the other side.
Okay.
The fact that there are halflings up there made this so much different than what I was hoping for, but that's okay.
Well, it's just, they just had this stolen.
Yeah.
So
maybe
they just heard white noise.
What if I wait for an hour?
If you wait for an hour, they'll be there. The druid probably won't. But you'll have a more private moment. But if you're trying to steal it or something,
I'm not trying to steal it.
Okay. I was beginning to be hurricane immediately reforms,
but
not literally, but
I'm gonna go to it and I'm gonna touch it and I'm gonna whisper to the elementals.
Okay.
If you give me some of your power, I'll let some of you out. In Primordial.
Give me a persuasion with advantage.
Oh.
Are you doing what I think you're doing? Okay.
Well.
Glad we did what we did.
Yep. My next mission, get Vanya to Porto.
Oh, jeez, my phone's being weird. Hold on, there we go.
He's doing a U.
19.
Yes, he's doing it.
19. Okay.
He's making deals with people.
For a moment, you feel the winds around you still, and then you feel something anchor in you.
Yes.
So you know that boon that you had at the bottom of your feet.
Icon.
Oh. Yeah, hold on. Mm-hmm.
You just lost it and
Okay.
gained a new one.
Okay.
So this isn't what I think you're going for. 'Cause
That's fair.
That's not happening yet. But so I'm just going to say this now. All of you go up to the second level of your boon. And I will upgrade all of the feats for your boons. For those of you that don't know, we're using the piety system. There is no official way to make that work in D&D Beyond, so I just homebrewed a feat. With these events, they have proven themselves in various respects in relation to their boons. Some of you are a little bit further than others. But
is the furthest is dead.
yeah, he was definitely the furthest. And I would point out what he did probably took him a bit further as well. But yeah, okay. So that happens, and I'll talk to you about that later.
Deal.
Okay.
I'm going to ritual cast Speak with Animals.
Okay. That's a ritual?
Mm-hmm.
Dang, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yep, it is.
Cool.
I kind of want to cast it now too.
Because I always have it on Rangers, and Rangers can't cast rituals.
Yeah.
But anyway.
And I'm going to go up to the warg pen.
Okay.
And I'm just
And there would be 20, and these are like cavalry wargs, not like the wargs that the tribal goblins were using. Like there's full sets of barding off to the side for these. Like these were heavy armor stuff.
Okay, I'm going to walk up to the pen and say, I need 2 volunteers.
Okay.
Dude, don't orcs have like a human intelligence?
Nearly. They've got like 7 or 8 intelligence.
Nice.
Okay. So you hear some muttering as they're talking to each other in a language that you're not recognizing actually. And then one of them comes up to you and says, one of them, the biggest one in the pack,
Oh, that's
with a streak of white through its mane that it has going back. And it says, "Why do you speak to us in the tongue of dogs?"
It's the closest approximation that I can manage. Do you volunteer?
What are these volunteers for?
My friend fell in battle. I need 2 people. I need 2 individuals to pull his body on a cart in a place of honor to where he will be brought back.
What's in it for the pack?
Freedom.
If you take us there, any who wish to stay with us may. Any who have gone with us who do not wish to stay will be allowed to leave.
You offer me something we already have.
No, you do not already have that. You are currently captured by the halflings. They have no use for wargs. They will likely put you down, being that you are creatures that were aiding in the kidnapping of their young.
He looks at you, snorts, turns back, and the entire group charges the wall, rips through the wall of the pen, and stampedes into the hills.
Crap.
And looking at it, these things are the size of horses, and this pen was like a fence. It wasn't like a proper border for them. They were here by their own will.
I walk
And I
up
look
to
at the halflings that
There's
were...
these halflings that are like,
My bad.
I'm gonna walk up. What you do this time?
I threatened them. I wanted 2 of them to help us pull Vanya. I don't think that's happening.
We have that covered.
You do?
Yes. I have means that can pull the wagon.
That was like a comedy, dude. That was
I
solid.
just love the image of this swarm of wargs just smashing through the wall and disappearing into the
And he's just like sitting there.
Is there a bird nearby?
Is the bird gonna carry it now?
Give me an investigation check.
Is there any sort of animal
Sure.
nearby?
Give me a second. Give me an investigation check.
Okay, it's not terrible.
Okay.
That's great, dude.
Investigation, that's a 16.
Okay. So at some point during your time here, because you're going to spend like most of the day here going through stuff, you're going to find a set of paperwork that are transfer orders for the Mount veterans of the 5th Reaver being transferred to this unit. They're considered equal members. And they were under contract.
That's cool. I guess, that's fine. Did I find a bird or anything like that?
So with some thinking on this, you're going to realize that what they were probably hoping to do was wait till it got dark, because halflings can't see in the dark, and either stage some sort of raid or try and get as much of their gear, their armor, out as they could when they made their run for it. But he just didn't like your attitude.
Look at that. You probably saved a lot of lives right there.
Very possibly, actually.
A lot
or
of short,
because
weak
now they
lives.
could just
Yeah.
feed off. They could do raid attacks still.
That's true. Anyway. Okay, you're looking for a bird? Sure, you find a bird.
What kind of bird? Is it like a...
It's a sparrow.
It's a sparrow?
Yeah.
Hello there.
Yo, man! What can I do for you?
That battle was crazy.
You're talking to me? I don't get many people talk to me.
Dude, talking to animals is the best.
If you come with us and help us, I'll keep you fed.
Whoa, that sounds great!
Your only job is to stay above us and let us know if there's anything scary coming our way.
I can do that.
I'm gonna pull out a good berry. I have 9 of them.
Feed him the good bear.
I say, if you stick with us, I'll give you one of these each day.
Let me have a taste. Okay. He nibbles up. Wow, that's some good stuff.
It's a good berry.
Really?
Yeah, is it a good berry?
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, that is a good berry.
So you're gonna stick with us?
What was that about again? No, I'm good. I just you gotta remind me.
Hiring a sparrow.
If you maintain a flight above us and let us know if anything scary is coming our way, I'll give you more.
Sounds good.
Hazel walks by, points to her owl, and says, he does this for free, right?
I'm just gonna walk away, not even acknowledge that.
I think this whole experience just took the edge off of Remy that he had attained in this episode. Put him right back to regular Remy. Okay, meanwhile, what's everybody else doing?
How far away are we from that?
You could have seen it if you wanted, that's fine.
I am gonna go find a place to nap.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna go find some place to finally relax and just drink now.
Okay.
I'm gonna help halflings gather crap up, I guess. Since
Okay.
they're probably busy.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me an investigation with advantage then. What are you doing?
I would help for the remaining hour because I would cast Ultra Self on myself as I came into camp.
Oh.
And as that hour neared, I would just kind of disappear into the forest.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to approach the druid,
Okay.
and I'm going to...
He would have come back down by now.
Yeah, I'm going to speak to him telepathically so he can respond to me. And I'm going to say to him, I'm sorry that we didn't arrive here in time to prevent you from getting injured.
Okay, so first off, let me describe him. So he's got a very slight frame, even for a halfling. He's wearing what were once not like ornate, but like nice harvest circle robes that have been all sorts of tattered and bloodied up and stuff. He's wearing a pair of bifocals, one of which is cracked, the other one is bent and mostly shattered, but like it's enough that it's staying on his head. He has a widow's peak. He looks like he's in like his mid-20s, and you would be bet that he's bald by his 30s.
No.
Bruh!
No, you're not going to be that. Like, for real, like, that was not trying to be a reference to you at all. Moving on. Anyway.
He has less hair than you.
Yeah. Anyway, he looks over at you and he says, "Oh man, that's a relief. When I go talk to some of my masters, I'm sure they can get this fixed. But This has been a bad few days.
Yeah. Well, if you need to, talk to someone, I'd be happy to help you out just because
That's a good thing.
just because I feel like I owe you, kind of.
He says, I appreciate that, and you're sweet, but you don't owe me anything. But I would definitely appreciate the assistance. My name's Lenny.
Oh, nice to meet
He
you.
seems way nicer than I would have expected, honestly. I don't know why, but I feel like that was just... Maybe it's because he got his throat cut and survived, but...
You never went and met him. His name is Lenny Fernwise.
Does Iggy come up demanding a refund?
No, Iggy's gone. Iggy's too scared of his uncle.
And I'm going to say...
Didn't we pay him back anyways?
Are any of your,
we
he
rough
said
strike
masters, or are any of your masters in the nearby area? I don't know if you heard, but one of our friends fell, and I'm looking to help him.
Well, my masters are going to be at least a few days away, and I gotta assume if we had troubles here, they had troubles wherever they were.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I imagine that they would have come as soon as my portion of the ritual broke down.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that they didn't suggests that there's other problems out there, and as much as this sucks, I know they'll set me right. So, and the sheriff said she'll get some riders heading out tomorrow anyway.
Okay. All right. Well, I thought I'd ask anyway. I'll be around if you.
And as far as your friend goes, like if you're willing to hang around for however long it takes, like they could probably see to him. I mean, they've definitely got the skill. I do have to say, from my understanding of the lore, he might be coming back a little different.
Do I know what he means by that?
Give me an Arcana check. It's going to be a fairly high DC for you.
That's cocked. I'm gonna roll that. That is 17, 18, 19.
Okay, you're vaguely familiar that druids' methods of bringing people back from the dead are a little bit different.
Okay.
And that the most commonly used method that they use involves creating an entirely new body for the person, which does mean that you can bring them back from horrendous amounts of injury, but by virtue of the nature, no pun intended, of their gift, it does change. It does create a new body. So they might not be whatever race they started out as.
Right.
It does mean you can chop off their hand and then sell their horns to their wife. So...
Need to get Sean to rewatch this episode for sure.
Sorry, Joe.
Jeez.
Right.
Look, from a practical perspective, better.
I'll say-
Make a deal with
I'll
elementals.
keep that in mind.
He nods and says, so yeah, they've got a lot of time in it that they can take. So if you start running out of other solutions, I might suggest stopping back here.
We'll figure something out. Thank you.
Yeah.
So before I actually walk out, I would have gone to everybody and said, I think we need to talk about our next steps. I know what I'm going to do, and it depends on whether or not you guys come with me. But, so yeah.
So at about this point, if you're all together, the sheriff's going to pull you all aside and say, well, after the loot that we pull out of here, I imagine that you're going to be heading out looking for somebody to see to your friend. I don't know where you're headed, but you might consider checking in town. There's a pair of caravans. I don't know if you noticed them when they came in, but they were just stopping to try and rest and recover from fighting through the storm. Might be a way to see a little bit safer wherever you're headed. I mean, it depends upon where you're going. I don't know offhand where they're heading. One's a Darkhani caravan, bunch of gnolls. The other one's from the Alliance.
It's worth checking out.
Which one would I feel safer in?
Neither.
Well,
Give me a history check.
We probably fit in better with the gnolls.
We should go with the Alliance.
She knows that
caravanners.
they got away, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
That's up to you guys whether you reported that.
I would report that right now if she didn't know
Okay.
already.
Because they might be
Okay.
able to
If
tell me where to
If you
find a
report
hero.
that to her, she's gonna say, "Well, that's
Find a hero?
unfortunate." Hey, guys, that's unfortunate, but ultimately, even as powerful as he was, with him being able to take on Cassio, we're gonna have to see to him. I'm not sure his body could handle being brought back again. He's not exactly the youngest fella around. Either way, even if he was powerful enough to take on Cassio, he'd have a hard time against the village. And we're going to be bringing in people from the outer areas and putting some tight security up. I mean, there's that whole. Did you see that passel of wards that just blew out of here? Who knows what they're going to be doing? But she says, so we'll be keeping a pretty tight eye on things. But I mean, we've broken their backs here. I expect to be receiving a ransom message for the captives that we took sometime in the near future, and hopefully we can recoup some of the town's losses through them.
Mm-hmm.
4. Neither of them seem like. To be fair, there's not a lot of nations that you would feel like really great about their company, but
Okay.
neither of those strike you as great.
Sounds good.
Okay. And she says, well, go ahead and make a pass over everything around here before you start heading back to town. Pick out what you like, and we'll meet back in town and we'll discuss where you're headed tomorrow, shall we?
I'll definitely go do that.
So whoever wishes to, may make an investigation check with advantage.
I got 13.
13?
With advantage?
Yeah. I'm real bad at it.
Okay. Okay. Yes?
I'm going to spend my time taking a nap and dreaming and talking to a pissed off Furbolg.
Okay. We'll get to that next week. No, next time, not next week. So you guys are going to find, if you're 13,
14.
14,
Investigation with advantage, you said?
Yeah.
That
you
is...
can go ahead and do improvise too.
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, if you want to find loot.
Yeah.
24.
24,
22.
22.
And Vice is... 14. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 for Vice.
Okay. So you are going to note in your investigations, you're going to find orders in the command hut. And the orders were expressly to cause whatever havoc they could in the backyard of the Vale, with the express intent of weakening support for Terra Elf, with the confrontation with the Fae. You are also going to find that one of their secondary objectives was to kill or capture as many Harvest Circle druids as they could. You're going to find some vague references to other deployments from the Fifth Reaver throughout the Vale that might be referring to what Lenny was saying about other problems throughout the Vale, especially if their objectives was to kill or capture other Harvest Circle druids. You're going to find a letter of formal protest written in common under the name of Semi Erden. And it is a note that is protesting the methods being used, but couched in such a language as to make it clear that it was a personal displeasure, but that the person that Semi Ergen represented did not necessarily disagree. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You're also going to find in the command hut, you're going to find a pay chest with 400 gold in it. 23. So you at some point are going to be ritual casting detect magic, right? And going over the dead. Amongst the dead, you are going to find a few unique things. You're going to find 2 rings, a javelin with a lightning bolt design, and a cloak that all resonate with magic.
Okay.
One of transmutation. The ring is one of the first ring is transmutation. The second ring is divination. The javelin is evocation, and the cloak would be illusion.
Okay.
Okay. Vice is going to find a rack with 6 healing potions on it, and there is a very ornate amulet hanging off of it that seems to be of gold-leafed wood that appears to be a representation of hops.
What was that?
Hops, the crop used for brewing beer.
Oh, okay.
Makes you super drunk.
Or it's
He immediately hands it to Doc.
And Doc, as you are searching through various tents, you're going to find a pair of spectacles that are very well made and have gems inset in them. And you're going to find a
Bedazzled.
set of gloves that have draconic inscriptions all up the back of the gloves that look pretty valuable. And what did you get?
14.
14. And you, in one of the other bigger tents, you're going to find a blood-stained amulet.
Can we trade?
Over the course of
Do
the
I
next...
recognize anything on that amulet?
It has... give me a history check. Or a religion check, your choice.
That is an 18 for
18. You're pretty certain this is an amulet of the devout. It's a holy symbol that can be used by any religion, and it has been known to be used to enhance the power of clerics and paladins.
But not druids.
Not druids. Okay. I assume that you're going to take a while identifying them.
Yeah, I'm going to. Well, first I'll ask everyone if they found anything, and I'll cast like detect magic to see if anything that they found was
I'd show
magical.
it.
So I'm not going to give descriptions on all of these things because we're running late. I'm just going to give you names, and then you guys can ooh and ah and look at them up later if you so desire. And then I'll have cutouts for them next week. So all of this is much more modern stuff, not like the ancient stuff that you found in the caverns. But you found the spectacles are Eyes of the Eagle. The rack potions, they're all basic healing potions. The first ring is a ring of swimming. The second ring is a ring of truth-telling. The amulet is an amulet of the drunkard. The gloves are gloves of swimming and climbing. The javelin is a javelin of lightning. The cloak is a nature's mantle
Wait, sorry, 1 second. Javelin is what?
of lightning.
Sorry, my pen's were just okay.
You're fine.
Javelin of lightning.
The cloak is a nature's mantle, which I believe is usable by both druids and rangers, but I'm not certain. And if I recall correctly, it's pretty cool.
Or cloak?
Nature's mantle.
Okay.
And then the amulet is indeed an amulet of the devout, +1. And with that, yes.
I was just gonna say, when we split the 400 gold up, it's 57 each, but let's give 58 to Vanya.
Okay.
Stack them all
So
in
I
his eyes.
think that we're going to be bringing everything to a close tonight.
Really
unless-
quick.
Yes.
Are we going to be
57
like,
gold.
when we pick up next time? Are we going to like be heading out because?
So I'm going to address that here in just a second.
Okay.
Okay. So what I was going to say is we're going to be wrapping up here. What I want all of you guys to do is I want all of you guys to talk to each other and decide where you want to, or at least discuss where you want to go as a group. That way, when we come back together next session, we can pick it up pretty fast, and you guys can work through in character what you've done out of character.
This is something. Is it? Would you want to hear if we want to do like something in the town?
Yeah, we'll be dealing with that. If you have something that you want to do in town that would require some preparation for me, just let me know.
You might have already prepared it. I just want to go back to the cave and look underwater.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, so we've had a very eventful session with some pretty clutch rolls in a couple of cases and some pretty intense moments.
It's the only time I rolled well the entire night.
And the fall of a dear friend with Vanya. But who knows? Maybe we'll be seeing him again sometime in the near future. But I think that's everything for tonight. Thank you so much for tuning in. Sorry for technical difficulties we had early on, but glad we got them ironed out. Thanks
Was
everybody for
asking when
joining
the
us.
next stream is.
So the next stream is actually going to be next week because we had this stream delayed because of weather issues actually. But next stream will not be Sojourners. It'll be BCI 2, the break game where I get to come be a player. I get to be my creepy wizard man. But then, and that would be the 5th. The next Sojourners game, the next one of these games, will be the 19th of next month. So, okay. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for coming to watch, and we will see you later.
Woo!
See you guys.
You guys